What's up, everybody? It's Sunday night on the fourth Sunday of the month, right? We got that right? You know what that means? Yeah. It's time for Not Actually Heroes. We forgot. No, it's just the forgotten. We didn't forget because we're here. I am your DM. Hold on just a second. I need a note. I have a note here from the home office in Sioux City, Iowa, of group names. We heard some of these last week. So here we go. This week's group name, we'll go with it. I am Clan Diesel, the DM, along with my players, the Crit Crusaders.
I like that.
I like that. That's good. That's
There
good.
you go.
That.
Okay, we like that one. I'll mark it as a like. All right.
I don't think
likes
it's insulting enough.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
it's a little tame.
Do you prefer? Okay, do you like that one, or as an alternate? But this would be more like a show title, really, instead of a group name. But Dice Hard with a Vengeance.
Yes!
That's pretty good.
You like that one? All right. No one liked Oops All Bards the last time we played, and that really hurt my soul because I thought that was a good one.
Listen, if we actually were playing an Oops All Bard campaign, that would be a lot of fun.
Is that like an all-white mage squid? It's in Final Fantasy 1.
The trick is we're playing all bards, like we're actual bards, but we're pretending to be these other classes that we've been playing.
Every time you all attack or anything, I have to make you roll a performance check before you do your attack.
So what Diz is really hoping for is we're all bards, but we're trying to play as archers.
Yeah.
Well, you only can play what you You have to play rogues until level 30, and then you become bards.
It's the Peruvian flute band arc of South Park.
Exactly. Rogues turn into ninjas, clan.
That's true. They do. All right. So last time, a lot of stuff happened. Y'all made a lot of headway. Congratulations. I don't know if y'all took a time to absorb that, but y'all did good. So you killed the big bad undead general guy. Congratulations. You got to basically skip over the other side because y'all had the cool little amulets, medallions around your necks, and so that kept you from having to fight the blood demon in the blood chamber. So good job on that one. That was only like 4 hours of content wasted there. Thanks. Really appreciated that. But you made it to the chamber with the priestesses. And they were doing their, bad guy intro stuff. And Meridius went to ask a question, and Desmond went, fuck that. And he shot him. And then they went, oh, a fellow checker, eh? And they combined their powers and did like 15 damage to everybody.
Dang.
With a wave of fuck you. So,
I really was hoping we could be friends right off the bat.
Yeah, that didn't quite happen. So that's where we are. So remember, everybody, to take 15 points of damage off your character sheet if you haven't already.
I feel like that's how the fight started when me and Diz fought the Spice Girls.
What?
Similar.
The Spice Girls? What?
In Baldur's Gate 3.
The Baldur's Gate
Diz
3,
ran his mouth and
somehow when me and Timmy played Baldur's Gate 3, it goes sideways.
They were doing a funeral, and Diz started a fight.
At a funeral.
I mean, that's pretty much what this is. So.
Yeah. The bad part is the funeral in question is yours.
I was gonna say, is it a tower funeral?
So we had to fight the Spice Girls.
I was trying to be diplomatic.
I should have made 2 more priestesses for this fight, and then this would have been the Spice Girls.
No, this is fine.
Three's
this
enough.
is good.
Do you think
this
3's enough? Okay.
I think 3's plenty.
I can copy them real quick if you want me to.
No, it's okay.
Some people think 3's a crowd, but I think it's pretty good. It's a nice company.
I mean, listen, I know there's people.
We know that Thorn and Desmond feel that way.
Right
we
now.
know that.
That are pro-thruple. I know this for a fact.
That's a callback there.
This
chat.
works.
Exactly. Chat.
I mean, it's an
Edar.
ongoing thing in Edar.
Well,
Edar, Realm of
yeah, I was gonna
Dragons,
say there's
first
the
and
Edar
third
thing, and then if you
Saturdays.
go way back, there's another whole situation that was
There's a-
all kinds of weird.
Mm.
Inherently, we always find ourselves in situationships, don't we?
I've
We
not
do.
forgot about that, Diz.
Thruple
We're talking. That comes later. Okay, so does anyone have any questions before we start
I think Russ
about
does.
what's going on? Hey, Russ, you wasn't here the last couple times we played. Do you have any questions about what's going on? Things that you may need to know.
And we were at like 4 hours left on our 8-hour window. Was that what we? Yes. Was that what we were told?
Countdown?
Yes, there are explosives about that are set
There
to
are
bury.
explosives that were set. Some of them set correctly, some of them not. But we don't know if it's less time, more time, hammer time.
I just said I did good.
You did do good, but not on all of them.
Fuck.
But you know what the philosopher Meatloaf once said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
He also said he'd do anything for love.
But he won't do that.
He won't do that.
He won't do that.
He will not do that. So, any
Good.
questions, Russ? Okay, Russ is good. Okay, anybody else got any questions? Speak now, forever hold. What's
I have
left of
too
your
many,
character sheets?
but, you know.
I do, but Desmond pretty much shit on those questions, so I guess I don't get to ask them again.
That is true. Okay. So, when we start, it will be immediately after the wave of fuck you hit you guys. So, anything you want to do quickly after the wave, I'll give you just a minute. Then after that, I will let you roll initiative.
My
Okay.
character is not religious, but I'd like to begin praying.
Fair? That's fair. Right now, that would be good.
He wants to pray to Sparkle Puff and
May
to
I-
give him
may I
another
suggest-
piece of
Yeah.
his soul.
Right now, considering your location, may I suggest praying to the Revenancer?
You know, I do like me that romancer at the moment. He's
There you go.
The romance of the revenant.
And maybe people decluster.
All right.
Yeah, get out of frag range here.
Oh, the music. There it is.
So wait, we get a round of actions before if initiative fully
You
starts.
don't get a round of actions. You just got
Okay.
a little while to do something. If you want to talk to them or talk to each other, you have a real quick little bit of time before battle starts. Because here's the secret: they're not scared of you.
Do I have the 6 seconds needed to cast mirror
Oh, they
image on
turned
myself?
on by us, though.
Probably.
Huh?
The
You
High
say
Priestess was really enamored by your Eldritch Blade.
you say yes, I do. Sorry, I need to turn music down.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
I had to crank the music down.
Yes, I will give you at least the 6 seconds if you wanted to cast a spell beforehand that you can do that.
Okay, and I'm going to use mirror image.
I would say that Meridius would grab the holy symbol of Bahamut and I don't know if you can hear me in this place. And especially after what happened before in the last temple I was in, but I may need you here more than ever. And then that'll be all that he says.
Okay.
Faye will also kind of reach down for her holy symbol, and she stops for a moment, and she's gonna kind of hold it in her hand in front of her, and just kind of
Which-
look at it for a minute. She's
which
only wearing
holy
Lysanda.
symbol?
The other one's in her
Okay.
bag.
Okay.
She's gonna look at it for a minute. She's gonna kind of sigh. Let's hope that we can get out of this alive. And she'll let it kind of fall back down to her chest as she draws her weapons.
Of course, Desmond, watching both of them, grab their holy symbol and call out to their deities, he reaches down and grabs a bottle of wine and refreshes his drinks before the battle starts.
Of course.
Oh, poor Orlando.
Starts a fight and then pours one out. That checks out.
Oh yes,
Right.
Orlando. Yes, to you, Orlando.
Oh, pour a little out. Pour a little out for him.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
No.
All right. The high priestess looks over and goes, "Are your preparations ready?"
Nice of you to offer.
Let's begin. Now I need for everyone to roll initiative.
You might
I
have
mentioned-
to.
I mentioned I really do not like this.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, so Diz might carry
Nice.
us. It's
Starting
okay.
us
We
off.
got this.
This is out for blood.
Oh, shit!
No, nobody makes Orlando.
You-
Ain't nobody makes
Yeah,
Desmond
dirty
Peck
20?
some shit. That was
I
a
don't
9 for
remember.
me.
Add to turn order.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Why is it not doing things?
Yeah,
Well,
it
I
won't add us to
clicked
turn
it,
order.
but it's not
Can you-
adding.
It's not
Can
adding
you
to
add
It
the
us?
added,
turn.
It's not
it
adding
added
any
me to
turn
turn
order.
order, but I
Yeah.
rolled in the game.
Yeah,
I
we
don't-
may have
I
to
don't-
do the open your character sheet and click initiative,
Yeah.
and then just change it after it.
That's
so
true.
maybe-
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah, that's a thing.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Let me clear it,
Okay, let
and you
me-
guys try to do it again.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
And then, okay.
so many things popping up on the screen.
I know what's happening.
It didn't add you to the turn order.
No. And when
It did the
when I-
last time.
when I do the initiative roll, it puts my initiative in there, but it won't let me change it. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't see how you. Let's
but
see.
you may be able to add us. I don't know if you can.
Don't.
So you can.
Yeah, I don't want to waste that.
Yeah. But it's not.
Oh,
letting me
mine's an
change mine.
11.
Mine's 24.
Mine's a 20.
Yeah, just put it in the chat for him.
Yeah, I was
Which
gonna say,
chat? Which
Which
chat?
chat?
Memento, por favor.
We have like
the one
5
in the
chats.
game. The one in the
Wait.
game.
I had that one minimized because we don't use that one. Hold on. Damn it.
I rolled a 9. How do I add my number?
You can't. You have to put in it. Jesus Christ.
He was
Tim.
not listening to that
Timmy.
entire
Alright.
conversation.
There was so much going on at once.
Okay, Desmond is a 25.
Put it in the chat so you can add us.
Okay.
Is a 20.
The game board chat, specifically.
I was waiting for him to put it in the Zoom chat. Thanks for clarifying that.
Let me just
11
provide some clarity.
Put it in
is
all
a
the chats.
24. Oops, all chats.
Oops, all chats. Shit.
I'm
Hill
sorry.
Tash.
There was so much going on.
Is a 4.
It's okay, Tim.
Oh, fuck.
Radius is a 16.
No. Back in there.
That's
Just
what
to be
she said.
clear, you didn't hit them, did you, Desmond?
I don't think so. I think
No.
it
I
It
thought they
No.
deflected
bounced
it.
off
didn't
or
they?
something, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
they,
he
they
missed.
have like an anti-magic shield or something there that
They like absorbed it and then sent it back in the
a
fucking
gift
wave, right?
of the Revenancer.
I'm gonna
All
give
Desmond's
right,
got a
and
gift for them.
I give
Just
him
for
a
you,
gift.
just so you guys know, they're all going to go in the High Priestess's turn.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll give
and
the
then I will
Revenancer a gift.
I will sort the turn order. Boom.
You got it.
Not first. Love to see that.
All right. So, Desmond,
What do you, honey?
first? All
You're
right,
first.
So, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Move over here towards this, whatever this is, and since it didn't work against the one in the middle, I guess I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast this one back here in the corner. That one. it pinged right
Okay.
there. All right, so 2 Eldritch Blasts. That is 24.
24
and a
hits.
natural 20.
Nat 20 hits. So
Okay.
as you go to cast your Eldritch Blast,
Mhm.
the High Priestess looks over at you, Desmond, and goes, pathetic. And your blast just bounce off the shield.
Oh. Off of the one in the back corner back here. She
Yep.
has a shield too.
There's, if you're looking from where you're looking, there's like a dome that kind of appears whenever you hit it with magic that
Just
surrounds.
over like the platform they're on.
It's kind of like, yeah, over each platform.
Okay.
Ooh, a swing and a miss.
Anything else
So,
that you'd like to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Trix.
Yeah, sorry, it just refreshed everything, so I've got to find all my shit again. There we go. Okay, so they all have some kind of dome force field thing over them that's visible when they're hit with magic. Okay, so...
Or at least so far, force magic.
Cool. So if that's the case, Trix is gonna go ahead. Sorry, I didn't keep track of how much I moved, but it wasn't that far. She's gonna go ahead and cast Shatter on the platform under this bitch. That is not the size I wanted.
That's what she said.
So she's going to cast Shatter, focusing on like, on this bitch in the middle. She's gonna try to take the platform out underneath her. That's what her goal is.
Ooh.
So that will take a Constitution saving throw. If it is in
Saving throw.
a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried, takes full damage.
I'll show you a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I don't have enough.
That is a 21.
Yeah, that passes, but she still takes half damage. It's fine. Okay, so that's not bad. So that's 14 damage to the platform underneath her, which would be 7 to her.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I can't really do shit because the cannon is forced. And you know what? Fuck it. Its range is 120 feet. So she's also going to use her force cannon that's in her other hand. And yeah, she's going to blast it back at the chick on the back bottom platform that hasn't been attacked yet, just to make sure that she is also protected. Because why not? So that is 15 plus, I forget, 15 plus 9, so 24 to hit.
That hits.
But I'm guessing it bounces off.
It does.
But if it hits, it pushes a target creature up to 5 feet away from the cannon. Does it shove her with the shield? Damn.
No.
And that's my turn.
Damn, you over here bringing physics into things.
Listen, Isaac Newton
He'd
should
be
be
proud.
respected.
He would be proud of that motion.
Horn.
I can't do nothing, so I'm just gonna run 30.
I can't do
I'm just gonna- can't. If I dash, I get double movement speed, right? That's how it works?
That's correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use my dash and let's see here, 30. And 30. I'm just gonna run over here to the middle of the platform.
Yeah, you'd be on the
Alright.
fingers.
Yeah. Thorn 2 fingers right there.
Ah,
Thorny 2 digits. That's my new nickname. All right, go ahead. And that's it. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything.
All right, the end of your turn. All right.
That sounds painful. Thorny 2 digits.
You know?
No comment on what that.
That's so
Gonna
painful.
leave that one alone.
Nope. Nope.
We moved past it, Timmy. We just moved past it.
Y'all do.
All right. Let's see here. What can we do?
Klondike?
I have Klondikes downstairs.
All right. The high priestess looks at you, Desmond, and says, "How about a taste of your own medicine?" And she casts Eldritch Blast.
Nah.
Oh. Okay.
But as you look, you notice that all three in unison
Oh, fuck.
begin casting at the same time.
Oh, God.
Tri-beam attack.
Nice.
And it's a
Fucking
tri-beam
three-headed
attack.
dragon.
That's
So-
that's just petty though. Like all three of them on it just on him.
Well, I didn't say they were all three aiming at him,
Oh, I thought you.
but she is. So that would be a on the first one a 28 to hit. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah.
All right, and then nat 20. So
Definitely
that-
Barbs
returning
on
the
that
favor.
one.
and then
Disadvantage on that one.
the third one is 29.
Yeah, that one hits. Reroll the
Okay.
second one. See what you
Reroll
get.
the second one. Okay. That is a 26.
Okay, yeah, still hits, but not a crit. So
Not a crit.
Nice. That's what we want, right? Not a crit. Well, that's what you want.
Well,
I
we
myself
want crits on our
will go for it.
Mhm.
Okay. So that was horrible.
Good.
That's good.
That does 12 damage.
yay! I'm happy about that.
All right.
12 damage.
12 damage. All right. Tricks.
And I say you should try harder next time.
There's a 28 hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait. Fuck. How does mirror image work?
What?
Shit.
While
1
that's
second. I have
happening,
that up.
In response to Desmond saying you should try harder, I said, "Yeah, he likes it harder."
Okay, so every time a creature targets me with an attack, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack hits one of my duplicates or me.
All right.
Have to roll a 6 or higher. I just rolled a 16. So it hits a duplicate.
Okay.
So the
that
duplicate-
one fades away, right?
Okay, yes, it's destroyed.
All right. So you take no damage from the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack is a 29.
That one does hit me.
Okay. Third attack is a 26.
That one does not. A second duplicate is
You
destroyed.
only take
So I have one
thing of
left.
damage. Okay. So you take 2 points of force damage.
Okay.
All right. Thorn. You 30.
You know what? By the skin of your teeth, you do hit me.
All right. Let's see. 22
Cool.
and a 29.
Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
Yeah, all three hit me.
I'm rolling good tonight, except
Ah,
on
fantastic.
damage. I will say, damage.
I
seems
think
a
we
little
might
low.
need to check them dice.
Hey, question for you, really quickly. Are we
Okay.
playing and still on the starting soon screen, or
You need to
No,
refresh.
you need to refresh
Okay,
your stream.
my shit is being
Oh,
very
okay.
weird then, because I don't know what's
Okay.
happening.
You
Oh,
just
we're good.
scared
Fine on
the
my end.
ever
Dude,
loving
it scared the shit out of me too. I was like, oh my god.
Reroll. Start from the beginning.
You start over here.
This man's heart drops.
It scared me too.
How much damage am I taking?
You take 11 points of damage, and on this one, Thorn, I need you to make a con save.
On save. Hurry. All right. B. A 16.
Okay, that fails. You need to go back 10 feet.
Wait, what?
So there you go.
Okay.
I already moved you.
Thank
All right, and that is their turn. Meridius.
So, as my action, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
And so I'm going to take. I'm going to
Brave
take my.
Sir Meridius. Brave
No,
man
no, no,
away.
no, no, no. I'm going to take my movement and my bonus action.
Okay.
Since I can now use my bonus action as dash, I'm going to take my action and bonus action both to move the 60 feet to here,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
All right. Very good. Faye.
Where did he move to?
Right. I am going
Oh.
to also see what we can do here. Because to be honest with you, I've just watched like I don't know how much shit completely fail magically. So there's no point in doing that.
Hey, keep at it. Keep at it.
I ain't burning my spell slot for you.
You just got them.
I just got them all. You can't have them. I am going to also let's see. Do I want to dash? Do I not want to dash? Actions. I can use my action to dash. Yeah, okay. So use my
Yeah,
action to.
You can, but that takes your action and your bonus action.
Oh, it takes both. Okay.
No,
Well,
no, I'm sorry.
what?
No,
No, it
no,
doesn't.
it takes your bonus action. Sorry. Never mind. Go ahead. Do your thing.
God damn it!
I use my
Um,
bonus action so I can continue to use my bonus action. That's what happened.
I
That's
don't
what happened.
know if
What
this
happened?
will work or not. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move my 60 with my dash. So I'm gonna go ahead and move up to here. If I can friggin' remember how to move my lovely. Where did I move to? Here. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be 60 because you were one step behind me.
And son of a bitch.
Yep.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on. Hold on. I lied.
Strike that. Reverse it.
Fuck it, son of a
Not very
bitch.
divine of
Mulligan,
you.
Mulligan.
I'm really trying to decide if Desmond's going to fuck this up and get himself killed again. So because
would,
of that, I am gonna go. I'm gonna let Meridius be for a minute, and I'm actually gonna go the opposite direction. Sorry, because I feel like I have a free
I'm not
chance to do
scared.
this now. So I am going to go my 60, and I'm gonna go all the way. I don't want to be near the edge. I'm terrified to be near the edge. All the way up here. And as I come by, am I gonna pass by Desmond? Can I pass by Desmond? We'll go to here, and then I'll move further. Oh my God, get me out of the fight. I'm gonna run past Desmond, and at the 3rd level, I think is what I have to do this at. Let me make sure this isn't going to fuck anybody else over in the process. Where is it? Hold on. I have so much shit now, chat. I can't find anything I'm looking for.
I feel like I'm listening to an internal monologue.
You are 100%.
In your character sheet settings, you can turn off level scaling, so each spell will only be listed at its set level, so you don't have the same spell listed like 50 times because it's listing it at every spell
That's-
level.
Pretty much what I have. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run by. I do have to touch. I'm gonna touch him on the shoulder, and I'm just gonna go. Can you please, for the love of God, just not piss everything off for once? And she's gonna touch his shoulder. She's gonna cast Death Ward. It actually has to be at the 4th level because I don't see it in in my lower levels. So I will cast at the 4th level, and you will also have Death Ward as well. Grants your level of protection. Essentially, if you drop to 0 hit points by taking damage, you drop to 1 hit point and the spell ends. Lasts for 8 hours. And then I will move my remaining, 15 feet? Or, yeah. So. And that will end. Oh, wait, hold on. I can only move 30. Can I get to him? Hold on. My brain isn't functioning right today.
No, you dash so you can move 60, right?
Well, then I don't know if I can use it at all. Hold on. I
If
think
you
that's my
didn't
problem.
dash, then you can only move 30.
Can I? Let's see. No, I wouldn't be able to get there fully to him if I did that. Fucking fuckadak. You're killing me, Batman. All right, I'm here, I think.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Good.
yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave her here for now. I can't get close enough, I guess, and we'll go from there because I'm gonna have to hold that anyways.
Okay. Death Ward not in play on Desmond.
Gotcha.
No, but because I don't even want to do that yet because I'm afraid it's gonna fuck it up. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end my turn because I don't know that that's gonna work right now
Okay.
until I'm close enough.
Spoof.
Oof. Okay, so I am going to use my movement to wander on down here because that's as far as I'm gonna go.
Motherfucker's hiding behind me again.
I'm here
Rat
to,
bastard!
I'm here to fucking
Rat
protect you.
bastard.
This is just as far as I can move.
She's flying like 5 feet off the ground too, and I'm pretty sure your ass is short, so you're visible under her feet.
I probably am. Well,
This
fine.
priestess down here at the bottom's like, the fuck?
And I am going to cast.
But respectfully.
I'm going to cast
Respectfully.
protection from evil and good. So it says here, I'm until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead.
But you're not close enough to touch her.
Can I? Oh, is that? I have to touch her?
You have to be within the next adjoining square to touch her, right? Unless he's
Are you
got,
trying
like,
to?
a 5
Yeah,
foot
if you're
arm
trying to
span.
touch me, yeah, that's not gonna work.
I was gonna do it on myself.
Oh,
Oh, on
you
yourself.
said you were
then
coming
fine.
over to protect
Got
me.
it.
I thought you were casting it on tricks. If you're touching yourself, that's fine. You can do that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
is
right
it
there
time?
with you.
Phrasing.
What's
I
What's
knew he was-
really
he was do-
what's really happening is when he thinks about her, he touches himself.
That's true. And this is our final episode.
that was the tricks cringe that happened there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ladies
that
and
was
gentlemen,
tricks
this is my
going,
farewell
nope.
performance.
Oh, shit.
That's gonna be my turn.
All right. Is that all for you, Spoof?
Yeah, just move it up there and then casted protection from evil and good on myself.
All right. Let's see.
Me.
Fantasy. I need a good icon.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. Not behind Trix, but next to.
I
in
got little
camaraderie,
legs. Leave me
and
alone.
slightly below. While I'm doing that, I'm going to bonus action bust out my crossbow, heavy, +1. And
Ooh.
it just so happens to have 100-foot range. And I'm gonna donk this lady right down here. Oh, I can't double click on her.
This
How do
man
I-
gave the whole
Anyway,
nomenclature of
The
his
most
weapon.
southerly lady right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna give her Yon Donkin, and it's gonna be for an 18.
You're gonna give her a what?
donk.
Yawn Duncan. All right,
Yawn
18
donk.
hits.
Yay. Give me that sweet damage.
Oh, yeah,
well, you
icon
feel
next
it,
to
you're
my
rolling,
noggin. That's
rolling,
cute.
rolling. What? Oh, that's maxed out, baby. That's a 12 damage.
12 damage. Heck yeah.
We like
But then that's
damage.
it.
And she looks at you, Keltash, as she sees a little trickle of blood run down her arm. How dare you strike one of the priestesses? Your soul will be mine.
Isn't it priest?
Okay, Shanson.
I don't say- I
Die,
don't-
baby,
I
to
don't
it.
say-
Ah.
All right. Round 2, Desmond.
I have a question,
Hey,
sir.
DM, probably the same question Buck has. Is it Columbus?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Columbus.
Oh, I forgot about
We forgot
Columbus.
Columbus. We forgot Columbus. Columbus goes on Faye's turn. So what would you
Can he
like
go ahead? Yeah.
Columbus to do, Faye?
I'm gonna have him. I'm assuming he can go as fast as I can. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same movement speed as everyone else. He can do 30 feet or he can
Awesome.
dash or whatever.
I'm just gonna bring him along. He's just following Faye for now, because not like he could do shit that I'm aware of. I don't even know what he can do, to be fair. So I'm just gonna let him do his thing with me.
Oh.
If you,
Oh,
okay,
dirty.
all right,
I don't-
all right.
I
If
don't
you
know.
double,
Oh,
if you
okay.
double click his sheet, you may be able to bring up his character sheet and see what he can do.
Where?
If you double click him and then go under actions.
I can't double click him.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I can't do that.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. If you tell me what he would like, if you like to do, he can wail, and he can do a corrupting touch.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not close enough for either of those things. I don't need him corrupting touching me. So we're just gonna move on.
That is
He
what they
can
call
cor-
a bad touch, friend.
Bad touch.
He can corrupting butt touch Desmond to
That's
keep
true.
him from doing
He
bad
could.
things.
Desmond's got
Also
enough of
bad.
that going on. He doesn't need more.
Speaking
just have him
of
dash
Desmond's
ahead.
butt, Desmond, beginning of round 2.
Okay. As a free action, I would like to turn around and say, Columbus visit, or are you looking for future employment after you're done with Faye?
Oh no, you're replacing my Orlando.
Never mind, we have other things to deal with. We'll come back to this. And I will let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6.
Just count away, friend. Just count away.
I mean, I don't have a lot of like melee type of abilities, so
Well, use your magic. That's what it's there for, right?
Right.
to bounce off their shields. Okay, I'm going to use my action to dash, I guess.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, he's charging.
4, 5, 6. And then bonus action Misty Step, maybe?
Okay.
Where's Misty Step? Where is it?
You can teleport yourself
Anyway,
30 feet.
I'll find it in a second. So I'm going to try to teleport myself. Right behind her. Can I do
Okay.
Oh,
Yep, you sure can.
that? Okay. I don't have any more actions, so I guess that's all I got for the moment.
Foolish
All
man
right.
thing.
Like, surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
But surprise. Uh-oh. Now hold on.
Tricks.
Mm-hmm. Is Trix able to identify anything about the source of this magical shield thing?
From what you can see, it seems to be emanating from the priestesses themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely blocks projectile-based magic, you know.
which is what Trix specializes in. So she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna change thoughts real quick. Actually, yeah, fuck it. It's one turn. If it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. So she's gonna go ahead and she's going to first she's going to fly out over the edge of few feet because scared of heights isn't a thing with wings. And then she's going to actually use Druidcraft on this torch here to try to put it out.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a shot. Maybe the torches are magical.
You never know.
You never know. So that's what she's gonna do with her action. Bonus action, she really can't do anything else. Actually, what's the range on this? Bonus action. Is this bitch within 30 feet? Sorry, guys. I should have thought more. Okay, so she's going to move a little bit more, and she's going to try to use her telekinetic shove that I forgot I had. As a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet. When you do so, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw.
That's pretty
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
That's a weird thing for you to have.
She's telekinetic. She actually has invisible mage hand, so she can do telekinesis type shit. I always forget about it, though.
Shout out to the Psionicist Handbook from 25 years ago.
That was Tasha, thank you. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, I think, is the source for this one. How was that save?
Save, right? Strength save, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is a 13.
Okay, so she fails. She's getting pushed 5 feet back.
Okay.
That's Trix's turn.
All right. Trix made her back that ass up. Thorn.
We're working a couple furies.
When it comes to running long jumps, can you give me some guidance and clarity on it?
Ooh.
Like, how would that work? So I have the remarkable athlete trait, and when I make a running long jump, I can add +5 to my distance. So what would my distance be for a running long jump?
That's a
How
lot
would
of
you
math.
Okay.
That's math right there.
Here's how I would do this. Okay. If you do a running long jump, I will treat it like you're dashing.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can move up to 60 feet.
You can do, and I'll do 60 feet plus the 5. So you can do 65 feet since that's a bonus 5 feet.
Okay.
But that's,
unless I use action surge, and then I can have another action, right?
as long as action search doesn't take a special thing or anything. So yeah.
It just says, you can take one additional action on your turn, can be used once per short rest.
Yeah, I'll let you use it.
Okay. So I'm going to leap across the void.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Pressing all my fingers and toes here.
I didn't need everything. We're going to run and try to land, I guess, where she used to be at.
Okay.
Want me to make any roll?
Roll you say it was strength based?
It's a strength, dex, or con is what the remarkable athlete check would be.
Okay, just give me a strength check.
That'd be a nat 20.
Whoa!
Thank God you didn't fall into the abyss because I was panicking.
Do you do any kind of flips or anything? Or you just jump?
I will run and front flip to this square, right? Launch to this one, and then take off and gracefully do like a little corkscrew over the void and land here.
Nice.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and use my my second win. No, not the second one. Sorry. Action surge.
Action surge.
And I will swing with both of my arm blades to her abdomen,
Okay.
and that would be 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Hey, let's go. And then damage is 12 damage.
Okay.
And since that is slashing damage, oh wait, all right, that's fine. I'll take. I messed up there. 19 is a critical for me. You score a critical hit. No. Okay. No, that's it. That's it. I got nothing extra.
As he like flies through the air in front of
Just-
her, Trix just goes, "Damn, that was cool."
All right. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Next throw.
Oh.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Oh, let's go.
All right. All right.
That very close.
Nothing happens.
Good.
All right.
Nice, Mr. Venus.
Their
There we
turn.
go.
All right. So, first of all, Desmond, the one in front of you turns.
Yeah.
And then looks at you and kind of smiles.
I smile back.
You show teeth.
And then she
Of course.
vanishes
She
Oh
vanishes.
no!
and turns back here.
Oh, well, that's not so bad.
And then she then begins casting a familiar spell.
Row.
Mildred's Blast.
Smell George Blast.
These are just a bunch of warlocks.
I used 2 different dice.
17?
17?
Yep.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. Next
So-
one.
What's the remote?
18.
Okay, well, I guess the 17 since you had disadvantage, so it still hits.
All right. And then third one. That one would be a 20. 30, 20.
I'm confused. I felt like you didn't re-roll the first one, you just moved on to the second one. And now you're on to the third one.
Okay, I'll re-roll the first one.
So the second
that
one
one's
hit.
a 19.
Yeah, okay, so all 3 hit, yeah. So.
Okay. So, 3
That
hits.
ain't nothing here.
A lot of math tonight.
Yeah.
I need shield.
Okay. So, that would be 25 damage to you.
Okay.
And I need you to roll a con save.
Okay. That's a 6.
Okay. Desmond,
Mm-hmm.
you get hit with 3 blasts, and then everybody sees you fall into the void.
What?
It's just like when Diz plays Baldur's Gate.
It really is.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Flashbacks.
Oh shit.
All right.
Can I do
Then-
cutting words as I'm falling?
Is it a reaction?
It is a reaction.
You can
Well,
do
how much
cutting
damage
words.
does
Yes.
it do?
Yes, you can do
Uh,
cutting words.
Where is it? Do I have cutting words?
But he already did his reaction with silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, never mind. I already had my reaction. Never mind.
All right.
Oh, come on, give him the second reaction for cool points.
Elevator down.
If I'm falling for more than 6 seconds, I would like to cast Feather Fall.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
Well,
If
you
not,
can do
then
that, yes.
I guess
I'll
I'll
go-
see you guys later.
I was
You'll
gonna
be
say fall in
falling.
deep void.
You'll be falling for more than 6 seconds. So yes, I would,
Okay.
if you have feather fall, I will let you cast.
I
it.
do. I'm gonna go ahead
Okay.
and check it off.
That's
Not
a
that it
long way
would-
down.
Matter.
All right.
That is a long way down. Holy fuck.
All right. The other priestess in the back here looks at you, Meridius, and she will do. Not that one. Not that one. All right, let's do this one. She's gonna try to hit you with 3 scorching rays.
Oh god.
He's a fish man. That's his weakness.
That's racist.
Christ.
Oh, first one is a 22 to hit.
No hit.
Second one is a 27 to hit.
No hit.
Third one is a nat 20.
No hit.
That's my second nat 20 of the night for everyone keeping us clock in there at home. All right, so okay. Aw. First one does 4 damage.
Okay.
Second one does 3 damage.
Okay.
Third one does 8 damage.
Okay.
And that will be her. The main lady here looks at Thorn.
Ooh.
Hi, Mommy.
And then she does Necrotic Blast 3 times.
Okay.
First one is a 16.
Misses.
Second one is a 16.
Misses.
Third one is a 19.
Hits.
All right. Well, we got one, so that's good. That does 10 points of necrotic damage. Oh, and you're also pushed back 5 feet. So I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Okay. Meridius.
I have a question, DM.
Okay.
My trident can return to me.
Mm-hmm.
If I throw my trident at Desmond, can it return Desmond to me
No.
if he grabs it?
No.
So you just want Desmond dead, I see.
I've got more than featherfall because I ain't got shit.
Because if he had
Yeah, I
feather
have
fall
wings.
on and I tried to recall my trident,
Do you have LOS on him from where you're at?
all I'd have to do is throw it the direction he's falling.
Yeah, because
If he
can
can
they still
grab it.
see me falling into the blackness, or am I gone?
I mean, technically,
They
in
would
the
not
time
be able to
frame,
see you.
I'm gone.
Technically,
Okay.
in the time frame that it's all happened, you would literally just be like right off the edge of the platform. So all I'd have to do is chuck it right under the platform, and you see it in this time frame. But at the
One
same
hell of a
time,
throw.
I mean, I've got the distance for it. That's not the problem. But Clan's not going to let you cast Featherfall and return with the trident, so I'm not going to waste the throw. So in that regard, I'm going to move
can
my...
come back to you. It can't carry stuff back to you.
If he's on
The weight
Featherfall...
of a person.
If he's Featherfall, he's floating.
But
So in that regard, I'm going to move my Expeditious Retreat.
but doesn't your trident shock anybody who
I
is
mean,
not
I'm pretty
you?
sure Desmond would take the damage enough to not die in the abyss.
Yeah,
I'm
but he's
just
gonna
saying.
hold on the whole ride back. He ain't doing
He
that.
might
no,
not
no.
mind that. So
I mean, he might come back with an erection at that point. Who knows? I'm just saying.
He's a little tougher than he was before.
But I'm going to use my movement and my Expeditious Retreat bonus action to come right up on top of this priestess, and I'm going to hit her with my trident. Because she hit me with Scorching Rays, and I'm going to return to favor, hopefully. Let's see here, sir. Let's add that 14 plus my 8 for 22.
That hits.
Okay. And then we're going to ramp up the smite damage. So you want them separate again? Trident versus smite, or you just want it all together?
Give them to me separately.
Okay. So trident damage itself will be 8 points.
Okay.
And then the smite damage will take a second. $39 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit her again.
Ah!
And that is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. Trident damage is 10 this time.
Okay.
And then
Dude, somebody down the street is having a party. They're blasting their music. Holy shit.
42 points of radiant damage for the second hit.
Jeez.
Get
Okay.
fucked.
Good going, Fishman!
All right. I
Fish
need you
daddy.
to make
Fish
a
daddy.
dexterity saving throw.
Very well.
Fishman, Fishman, Fishman.
Dex save is a 21.
All right. Nothing happens.
You bet your bottom dollar nothing
I
happens.
love my new auras.
I love your new orcas too.
All right. Is that all?
No,
for
that's
you?
only in the water. Yes, because I had to burn my bonus action to get here.
All right. Faye.
Okay. Why is everybody so far away? Anyway,
Because you picked the wrong side.
listen, I'm glad I didn't burn my death award for like a ballad or not ballad, fucking Desmond who's flying over the edge right now. It would have been useless. Alright, I'm gonna dash the 60 feet. I'm gonna come
Save me when they
right
hit the
here.
bottom.
Right?
You're going to make a big hit on Broadway.
Instead of splat, you're just
And-
going to be like, oh!
Don't forget Columbus. Drag him with you.
And now you're sick. I'm going to grab him now. Alright. He's with me. I have no idea what his range on any of his shit is. I'm assuming not close enough. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be like on top of somebody.
Yeah, the only attack he has to be able to touch them.
Okay. So, and then once I get to here, I am going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Let's go.
And I will have it. I can't friggin' mark like right here, I guess, in front of her.
In front of you? Okay. This
In
is
front of her.
not going to be your actual weapon, but this is going to be a marker to show where your weapon is.
Right.
Is it gonna be Desmond?
Ah.
I got another one.
It's another Columbus.
Yeah. He's collecting them all.
I'm
all the
gonna be
players
so
know.
confused.
We
The
have
ping
become
is down in the,
the
bottom
Columbi.
right corner of the screen down there. If you
Oh,
click it,
thank
then you
you.
can ping the map.
How do I make it
Oh.
stop? Oh god. Okay.
It goes away.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I'm making too much of a good thing.
I got it.
All
And
right,
I'm gonna
so when
cast
you
spiritual weapon
summon this spiritual weapon, this is your
Mhm.
first time casting this, right? So
Yes.
out of you shines this bright golden light that kind of fills the room. The priestesses kind of have to hide their eyes a little bit. It's such a bright light. And it begins to take the form of a sword. But then on the hilt, you notice that there is something different about this one. And on this one, you see a little bit of what looks like a lady that is dancing.
Huh.
Yay. Anyways.
Just,
Okay.
No, just yay.
But where the rest of the weapon is bright golden rays, the dancing thing at the bottom is black.
Ooh.
Huh.
He goes, huh. Same. And then I think that allows me to use it. Can I actually, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Okay, so let me. It's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Heck yeah. And let's see. It takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. So it's gonna be a 4 plus modifiers 3, so 7 points of force damage.
Okay, did you roll it to hit or is it just automatic damage?
No, I rolled a 23.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so 8 points of force damage.
For 7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage.
Yes. And that is it.
Okay. Do. Spoof.
Ah. Okay. All right. So I've kind of picked up that magic doesn't really do much for these guys from a distance. So I am just going to use my movement to move over here to the pinky of the hand symbol thing.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it for me. I'm just kind of gazing around the room and watching everybody kind of do their own little things. I got little legs, so I'm a little slow to the party.
Okay.
That's gonna be it.
Keltash.
Okay. I am going to. Where did my mouse go? Just have, there we go. 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 35, Oh no, I'm sorry. Right there. And using my eye. Yes, I will not hit. Where did we go here for this here? There's another here. Nope, I'm not switching back yet. I'm gonna do with the crossbow again. At the down in the southerly. Oh no. Hold on. Guys, it was a natural 1. Do I have a thing to not do that? Okay, well, it was a natural 1. I can't undo that. I don't have any
All
things
right.
that undo a natural
We
1.
roll. Okay, good. Nothing bad happened.
Hey, do I use? No, I'm gonna save those. This might be a long fight. Okay, well, that's it for me. Reload bonus action, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Well, you don't have to reload. Remember?
Oh, I'm using the crossbow still.
Oh, okay.
The
All right.
the musketoon of alertness does not have as long a reach.
Okay. All right. So, top of the round, Trix is the first to go because Desmond is no longer with us.
No.
So to make sure that it's reasonable for her to do this, would she have seen Desmond fall off the edge?
Yes.
Okay. So Trix is gonna pull her goggles down over her eyes and say, "Son of a bitch!" And she's gonna cast haste on herself,
Go Trix. Go Trix.
which means her movement speed is doubled, and she has an additional action on each of her turns. So I'm assuming that means she has an additional action now.
Yes.
Great. So she's gonna use that additional action to dash her ass. Hee! That's like 95 or 100 feet there, and then she's gonna fly down where she saw Desmond fall to try to catch him.
You're flying downward. All right.
More math. Feet per second
Is that it?
now is about to be.
A lot of math.
She's going
right
after
there.
him to try to grab him if she has any kind of sight on them. I don't know. I don't know what I see.
That's so much math.
So much math.
Let's see.
You didn't see all the wheels turning in my brain trying to figure out a way I could get over there before I remembered I had haste.
Just so everybody knows, I was just Googling it. You fall at about 180 feet per second. So and in 6 seconds, I've probably fell, I don't know.
Well, no, with Featherfall.
I'm not even
1,200
sure if I
feet.
got the feather fall off before it.
I would say that you're falling with Featherfall. I did let you cast that, so that works. You are falling with Featherfall. That
So
would have
there's-
slowed you down some.
So there's a chance.
Slowly falling into hell.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yep. So, Trix, you would see like the whipping of his cloak.
She's trying to get to him because she's still got like 20-ish feet of movement. No, because 60 feet doubled is 120. Took like 95 to get there, so she's still got like 25 feet of movement.
Okay, so give me. I'll tell you what. Roll me a perception check.
That's fair. I'm scared, but it's okay. 14.
14.
Ooh, wait, how's that scale work? How's that thing work again?
Okay. I will say that, like I said before, you see his cloak whipping around.
Would it make a difference if I added 5 to that?
Okay. So 19.
With a reaction, yeah, for Flash of Genius.
Okay. So yeah, you clearly see Desmond falling.
All right, well, she's trying to catch him.
Desmond's just
Okay.
pouring out a
It's
drink.
probably not going to go well
Yeah.
because
Give
she
me-
is small, but she's trying.
Okay. Give me an unarmed attack with disadvantage.
I don't even know what I roll for those. This is not going to go well. No, it is not going to go well. That's a 7.
Okay, so you reach down to grab Desmond and you grab his cloak and you try to pull it, but as you do, the cloak rips.
Oh my
You
god.
just have part of his cloak in your hand as you
He's
see him,
already-
as you see him look at you as he falls,
Oh,
and
no.
he's like, "Not the cloak!"
And you'll hear her yell in super speed, like the super high pitched on fast forward talk, because she cast haste on herself. I'll fix it later, I swear.
To make sure you have a nice cloak at your funeral.
She's still gonna try to save him. She's doing her best.
Desmond's like, this is already my hell.
She's trying.
Nice. All right, so that will be all for tricks. Thorn.
I'm going to take a step and launch myself, like my last name is Steiner, and attempt to spear.
Priestess in front of me. That would be an 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
That was a wrestling joke. I get
Hits.
it.
Okay. So because it's unarmed, I'm just throwing my shoulder to try and spear her down. I should take 6 points of damage, and then you must succeed on a strength or dex saving throw, your preference.
We'll do strength.
Okay.
She works out.
I was about to say that's a
Love
little
it. That's a
unsettling.
dummy one.
Like nobody else is.
That is a 17.
That fails.
Okay.
And so I will push her back 5 more feet.
Okay.
I will then make up a little bit more of that room, get a little closer to her, and with my second attack, I go ahead and we'll do a double arm blade swing again aiming at her midsection,
Okay.
and that will be 19, which is my crit.
That hits.
So that'll be what is it again? I get 1 max damage and then 1 actual roll, right?
You get max damage plus you roll for damage. Yes.
Okay, so that's 13 plus 3, so that'll be 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then again, since this time it took slashing damage, and I remember with the critical, she is grievously wounded, and until the start of my next turn has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
All right. The priestess looks at you, Thorn, and goes, "Enough of this." And as she does that, the priestess that is nearest Faye's holy weapon bamps over to this spot. And they begin chanting in unison once again.
Shit.
And you all can feel just energy begin pushing on you.
Wait, can I ask a quick question just for clarification?
Sure.
We would all see this, right? Like this is pretty like flashing.
This is clearly visible by everyone.
So the lady in the middle said enough of this, and then the other two, or the other one, moved.
Yes.
Okay. If she didn't did she look over at her or anything like that? She just enough of this, and then.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like they know what the other one is doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you guys begin feeling this force push on you, like it's trying to move you.
Oh, that's not good.
And then the priestess in front of Thorn goes, "Night, you all go to hell." And the force begins to get super strong. The whole room begins to shake.
Uh-oh.
And then you hear a loud explosion from above you. And she looks up and goes, "No!" As the entire floor above you begins to break up and starts coming down on top of you all, and all of you fall into the pit.
Oh,
As a reaction, can I grab onto her? Can I, as a reaction, can I grab onto her as we're falling?
You can grab onto her, yeah.
Okay, I'll grapple her as we're falling then. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
I don't have
Oops.
anything to survive a fall.
Oops. My bad.
Whoops and daisies.
Oh,
Listen, putting me in charge of the bombs is not a good idea.
You're the
Oh.
artificer. Who
That's
else
what
is
I said,
gonna be
you're
in
the
charge of
one-
the bombs?
I'm also the one with the cursed dice.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Sir,
yes.
as we're falling towards the ground, pit, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Spoofy and Keltash are within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
If we're heading towards ground,
Uh-huh.
I have an ability to save both of them and myself.
Okay.
So I just want to put that out there that however this is about to play out, I can keep all three of us from really taking damage.
All right. So
Oh,
all of you are falling.
So, is Faye? I would imagine Faye would fall past me at some point
Everybody would be falling past you as they're falling faster than
because
you
I'm
are.
falling slower, right?
Exactly. You have feather fall.
And
Can I
Trix
cast
says,
Feather Fall on her? Because I think that's the only person I can see from where I'm at.
Okay. So
Where I'm
Faye
back in the
has feather
corner.
fall as well.
Okay.
Trix, I need you to give me an acrobatics check.
this is gonna be interesting.
Got this, Trix.
Okay, it's not bad. That's okay. Oh wait, it's. What does haste give me? I think it's only dex saving throws. I have too many spells active. Okay, it's only on dex saving throws. Damn it. Okay. That's why I don't like buffs, because I have to keep track of them. Fuck, that's a 9.
That's a good point, chat. Can I play Free Falling by Tom Petty as I'm falling?
Free falling. That's a
Okay.
9.
All right.
Oh,
So
wait.
as you are flying around, dodging debris, and you see everybody just disappear into the blackness, you feel a sudden thud hit your back as a large piece of floor just hits you in the back, and you start falling down like everyone else.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You guys are safe, right? You can fly. I mean, oops.
Well, I could.
Used to could.
Listen, I'm falling
If you
happily.
broke
What
her
the-
wings, she's fucking killing everyone.
Thorn is falling happy. He's holding on to the Priestesses. He's got some cushions there that he's falling with. He's fine.
Oh, and she still has half of Desmond's cloak in her hand.
Fair.
Better not drop that cloak on the fall.
I'm trying to get everybody on the board.
It's almost like he planned this, guys. For
Right.
us to not actually fight those bitches.
You know, not actually heroes might not actually fight.
I don't know. I
mean,
feel like we've been fighting. Like,
There's
We've
a
been
lot of
fighting in this
there's a
dungeon
lot
a
of
lot.
fighting. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been in here for months, so.
And then we've been fighting nonstop since we woke up.
This bullshit.
We fought the unholy suck monster, and then we fought the guardian.
All right, so you guys just feel like you're falling into darkness, and then darkness overwhelms all of you. After
Shit.
an unknown moment of time, you begin to gain consciousness.
This bitch reversed time again.
And then you feel around you, and there's liquid. So at first, you think that you've fallen into water.
Kaltash peed himself.
But then as you kind of get your bearings and become more conscious, you realize that this water is thick.
Would you describe it as viscous?
It is very viscous.
Is it 3C thick, sir?
We're going with about a max 2C thick.
Okay.
Like the consistency of Jello, or
No, you didn't fall into gelatin.
I think we
Okay.
all know what it is.
I'm pretty sure we all know what it is.
And then you also begin to smell a familiar smell to all of you. It's the smell of death and decay.
Nasty.
And then all of a sudden, there is. Oh, well, it would help if I use the right square.
Book.
So you're saying Desmond is getting aroused right now?
Yes.
See,
Oh,
awesome.
gross. No, I don't like
by the way this looks, I did not fall into liquid, sir. I fell into something
Curse.
hard.
Okay, so I'm going to assume
There
it's
you go.
been. Have we fallen longer than a minute / lost my concentration on haste?
Yeah. Also, for those without the 8 of Feather Fall, we will say that you guys take we'll give you, since the liquid broke your fall, we'll say you all take 5 fall damage.
Oh, I will take 5.
Including the one that was pinned with a rock.
Did the
Yes,
priestess
including
help
the
brace
one
me
that
too, or no?
She would have helped a little bit,
Okay.
but you still take 5 damage.
Oh.
So here you are.
Gross.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, you notice the priestesses are not there.
Trix is immediately checking her wings to see if they're broken.
we can see though.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can
It's
see
not-
now, right?
It's not dark.
The map's visible now, right?
Are we?
Yes, everybody.
Are
Well,
we
but can we
submerged
see?
in water?
So
Like,
you can see. If you can see the map,
Okay.
you can see.
can
Okay.
I
Can we
crawl
touch
out
the
immediately.
bottom, or are we just floating?
The liquid is about, just a little bit above like your ankles. It's not deep.
So I have no control over my
Wet
token.
socks.
Okay.
Corpse soup socks. Nasty.
Right now, Buck.
I still have no control over my token.
I'm gonna approach the statue.
Hold on, damn man. Let me drag my ass out the damn.
Yeah, hold on.
Straight to the statue.
I can't control the two.
Oh, I
whatchamacallit
just
it.
noticed the smoke effect. That's cool. It's
Sorry, I had to
boiling.
talk to my DM.
Wow.
Like I can access the character on the left side, but I cannot access the token.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Right now.
attack.
I can access him now.
Awesome. Can everybody move their token before we get started?
I just need
Yeah.
you to give me the ones for Columbus and the spiritual weapon.
Columbus and Columbus too.
Can I drink 4 healing potions?
If you want to.
Because we get
Okay.
max healing, right? Out of
You
those,
sh-
so that's
Yes, you get max healing out of the potions. Yeah, right now, you guys, there's no combat. The 3 priestesses are gone, and it is eerily quiet in this room.
Yeah, Trix is immediately checking her wings for damage and seeing if they're still
Oh.
functioning.
So I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing.
I don't think I have any. I want
Are the
to
wings
see what this
okay?
statue is.
Your wings. You. Let's see if the wings are okay.
I don't like the.
Wings are fine. I rolled a 1.
Oh, thank God!
Is there any plaque or inscription on this statue?
You do see a plaque on the statue, and it just says Revenancer. Faithful servant of, but you can't make out the bottom part. It's too degraded.
What's this thing in front of Trix?
Those things are just like decorative tiles.
Okay. Doesn't look like anything important.
They're golden.
And is there space behind the statue, or is it just up against the liquid there? Well, I guess I can always
Yeah, there's
go back into the liquid.
like a little bit of space behind the statue, but you would have to be very careful to walk behind it or else you'd fall into the liquid.
Faye will kind of like look down at her feet and kind of like grimace a little bit, like, oh God. And then she'll kind of step up out of it onto the concrete as she looks up to the statue and the two that are there and go, where are we exactly?
Oh, the liquid actually moves on the map. That's cool.
And more importantly, why did you rip my cloak?
Oh, come here. And Trix is gonna go up to Desmond and hold her ripped piece of the cloak to it as she casts mending to fix his cloak.
Walking around the statue, do I notice like, or can I make out any sort of like gap or some sort of like something, a gem, something shiny, anything at all? I walked around the whole thing. Nothing. It's just okay.
It's just a statue.
Being here, do I feel anything like I felt in the other temple when we placed that item down?
You feel a sense of dread and foreboding. Like you don't really want to hang out here very long.
What are these? What are these? These
Those things?
Yeah.
And Trix is also gonna pull out a potion of greater healing and down it.
Faye, as she's standing there, kind of like looking at what's going on, she's kind of like looking at her weapon and looking at the banshee beside her. She's kind of like rubbing her arm. So, what does that thing say?
This Revenancer, loyal servant of, and I can't make out the last word. It's like eroded. Very difficult to read.
She'll kind of walk forward towards it a little.
Desmond.
I imagine he's way over there, so it echoes.
Yeah,
I'm looking
it's
up
just like
there.
a big open
Yes.
chasm. So,
which deity is calling upon me?
hello, Lord.
It's me, Desmond.
It's me, Desmond. Oh.
And if he turns around, he sees Meridius just staring at him.
Oh. Not a deity at all.
So underwhelmed.
Fish Daddy's not happy.
deity at all.
Did you not care to know the information we were about to receive when you attacked them?
Oh, you're speaking of the witches that were above, that was going to take control of your mind with whatever they were going to tell you. I saved you from that.
I preferred to know who they served.
Who they
A for
serve.
effort. A for effort, though. That was a good shot.
Do you not know where we are? They serve this thing, in a gesture at
I
the
turn
statue.
around and point. This one serves one as well. They don't serve this.
Everyone
They
has a
serve the
boss
one
then, right?
that serves this. I want to know the one that this one serves, and you prevented that information.
Well, maybe
Why?
we just asked this one then.
Can you talk to statues?
I can. Now, they usually don't give me much back, but sometimes they do.
He kind of looks over his shoulder at Faye. And you, unique friends that you have made. And he looks at Columbus.
Saved. You mean saved? And she winces a little more.
I was unaware that members of a church could
Yeah, which religion do you
save undead to assist them in this manner.
You never healed somebody?
Killed an undead? No. Killed them quite a few times. But we do not need to linger here. Whatever is in this place has immense power.
I'm not feeling so good.
Don't believe I see any stairs or ropes.
If it makes you feel any better, Faye, I think what you do is pretty cool. The whole undead thing. You focus on undead. I like poisons. We're not so different.
You notice she looks at him and she kind of she has this very her eyes are deep dark, when you look into them, and she just goes, "I saved him," and she just stares at you.
Right, yes.
As you say that, Meridius puts a hand on your shoulder and leans in. He is dead, as in he was dead before we arrived. We put him down as an abomination, and then you brought it back. It is not alive in a sense as you and I are.
It's just under new ownership.
Meridius, as you put your hand on her, Columbus moves directly beside of her.
Oh.
And begins eyeing you.
Oh.
I turn and look at him. I mean her no harm, but if you wish to go, I will put you down the way I put the others down as well. You do not threaten me.
He gives you no response, but he just continues looking at you.
Faye, I do not know what happened to you in your past, and I am willing to help you figure it out. But this creature behind you is not alive, and technically neither dead at this present time.
And who tells you that, Meridius? Your fancy religious books?
Desmond, do you not know what an undead is? The way you are.
The way I am? What is that supposed to mean?
I've heard you.
I
in your
actually
room.
tug on Faye's cloak or something. Actually, what is he meaning? I'm a little lost there.
Yeah,
I've heard
she's
you in your room.
really not responsive at all, but
I
she
don't
looks to be
know
in
who
pain.
you. I don't know who you pray to, and I don't know the dialect in which you were speaking. But the amount of spells and the way you utilize them, Desmond, is not in the more traditional sense light based, so to speak.
I don't know what you mean. I heal people all the time.
Trix, this is getting good.
Trix is staring at the plaque with Thorn trying to figure out what it says. And when Spoofy says that, she's going to say, light, dark, who gives a shit? Magic is magic. It's how you use it. As she's still staring at the plaque.
As you all are talking to
Agree.
each other, if you're a holy person, you begin getting a feeling that makes you want to run.
So 3 of us, at least.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you get a sense of fear and get out
Okay.
Where is it coming from?
all around you.
Okay. So as soon as it hits, I turn, like my hand's still on Faye's shoulder. I turn and look at her. Do you at least sense that?
Spoofy's gonna start
Nestling.
backing away from the statue while still staring at it.
Dash, your buddy there,
The
is
musketoon.
the musketoon is screaming so hard that it loses its voice.
It's hoarse.
Yeah, it's hoarse.
It's been screaming for too long.
Meridia starts scanning everything
Uh-oh,
around
we
the
lost
room
Russ.
except
No.
for what's directly
Oh, no.
behind us. Because
Okay.
I mean, even if
wait.
it's behind us, there's nothing I can do about it at that point, anyway.
Yeah, we lost
Yep.
Keltash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Faye, your holy symbol is giving you the thing to run. You have another voice that is telling you to be observant. And the pain subsides. And that's where we'll take a break.
Oh boy.
All right. Maybe we'll get Russ back.
Maybe we will get to the one that
So,
we lost.
I know we said it a few times, but this other thing here that just looks slightly discolored. That one in the top
Oh, it's
right
just
corner.
the light
It's just
showing.
discolored, right? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it's just one of the normal golden tiles.
Yeah, unfortunately, the angle of lighting and stuff does that to gold plating stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. It's hard to control lighting.
Yep.
All right. We'll be back.
not actually heroes, the Forgotten. Before break, there was a little bit of infighting, and Columbus told Meridius to check himself before he wreck himself.
Shit. I ain't scared of that thing.
Now we will join the Crit Crusaders already in progress.
So, given our current situation, sorry if I missed anything when my internet went out. Do I feel like I have 1 minute before it pops off again?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to perform Know Your Enemy for 1 minute. I spend 1 minute observing and interacting with another creature outside of combat. I guess the statue. I don't know. Maybe the puddle of previous things.
Giant
I don't
puddle.
know. But I'm going to do my darndest. That's for sure.
Okay.
I'm also going to be thinking about those witches. I'm going to be thinking so hard. I'm going to be like, oh.
Okay. The
Desmond is also
goo,
thinking about the witches. So.
in other contexts.
I don't like that.
Hey, the witches are sexy bitches.
That's true.
Truth.
Check them out on
Right.
Only Liches.
While he's doing that, as Faye kind of gets this sense to listen to the other voice she hears, you just notice that she kind of like, she doesn't check out fully, but she just becomes like ultra focused as she starts from like the statue and starts just glancing, look around the room.
Okay.
I would like to look.
All right.
Right.
So, Keltash,
yeah,
observing the room, you realize that the green liquid is a combination of like bodily fluids and and from what you can guess is probably also the mixture that you all had to drink.
Okay.
So now that your stomach is turning,
yeah, I regret everything.
You also are able to put two and two together, and you believe this statue is probably the statue of Kieran Salee, the Revenancer.
Definitely Kieran Silverleaf, the Romancer, for sure.
And as far as the three priestesses, you can't get a line on them. They're not here. So you're just going to assume they were killed in the fall by rubble.
Take that!
All right. So as you guys are kind of standing there talking to each other, doing your things, drinking healing potions and stuff, trying to ward against what to do and how you're going to get out of here, considering there's no stairs or anything, you begin to hear noise. And it's really faint at first. It's almost like wind or a strong breeze. And those of you with a passive perception above, like 12 or above, actually begin feeling air move.
Let's see, who am I standing next to? Spooky.
I am
Spooky.
oblivious to this.
A mighty broken wind, mate. Jeez.
That was me.
Does Faye notice anything specific as she's examining? Because I mean, she obviously feels the wind, but she's still really focused on listening to what she's been told.
You just have that same feeling, except, like I said, the pain gone. But the holy power in you is telling you to leave.
I'm gonna walk up to where they're at,
Okay.
and I'm going to really observe the statue for myself.
Okay. Those of you that can feel the breeze is getting stronger now. And those of you that couldn't feel the breeze at first are starting to feel air move.
Do you think if I took a piece of paper and like tried to do a rubbing, we could figure out what this word says? It's windy.
Well, then I need everybody to roll a perception check.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That feels like
see.
some bad juju.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
fuck
5.
me.
I got an at 20.
I got a 5.
23.
13
got-
for me.
I got a
17 for me.
7.
Okay, everybody that
15.
rolled above like a 13, you hear a flapping sound.
Oh no.
I look up.
Trix checks her wings.
Did you say, was that
See if they're the ones
flapping?
flapping.
Or
Flap.
oh, flapping. Sorry.
Yeah,
there's an L there.
Not-
There's an L.
No.
Flap. Like,
Gotcha.
not,
Didn't hear nothing.
yeah, different sounds.
Right? Not just.
Yeah. No cheeks were involved in the making of these sound effects.
Yeah.
Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping for the priestess's return. But I'll look up then.
Okay.
Trix
Any
checking to
poop?
see if it's her wings flapping and then looking around.
Any poop flying down at us?
Nope.
Okay, good. No poop.
There's some shit up there, but it ain't poop.
Do I see anything in particular with a nat 20?
Out of the corner of your eye, on the left-hand side of the screen, you would see movement, but it's high above you. And you just see it for a split second. It's just.
Do I see what direction it's moving, or do I just see?
It would be, if you're looking at the map, it would be heading to the bottom.
Okay. So I would say that the party, if they looked at me, would see Meridius looking at the corner and then kind of looking, like following it towards the bottom, trying to see if I caught another glimpse of it.
I was looking up. I did not. That way.
Then you all hear a voice. I have been waiting for you for so long. It has been a while since I've had a meal like this.
I feel like a lot of people have been waiting for us.
Waiting for us, in particular, or waiting for a meal, as you say.
Souls.
Ah,
It checks out.
Delicious. Souls.
Trix is gonna reach into her bag of holding and say, "Well, I don't think I'm gonna let you have my soul, but I do have this." And she's gonna hold up the build your own zombie kit to the statue.
Where's the voice emanating from?
All around.
Okay.
so you're saying that your followers don't care for you like they should?
My followers will do everything for me. But you are here now, Paladin. I can feel your breath on the wind. I can hear the heart beat in your chest. That life force will soon be mine. There's nothing you or that weak god Bahamut can do about it.
Possibly.
She shit talking.
His magic does not work well here, does it?
It's not his magic that held you here.
No, it's not. But you seem to have gotten rid of that for me, and I thank you for that. I will give you one last chance to bow down and worship me, the Revenancer. And then you can leave this place with me as we conquer all of Faerun and Toril, the universe beyond, for my master.
And who exactly would your master be that we would be serving?
Ah. Do you think I'm going to stand here and grandstand? Tell you everything.
I only want to know who it is that I would be.
Meridius.
What is the word you would use? Getting in bed with, so to speak.
Do you think we should take like a poll to see if, you know, the majority wants to serve her or...
I want to know who we're going in business with first.
Ah, little one. Curious of your new master. My name
That
is...
didn't. I mean, I know who you are. Hi.
Who would serve me?
Yeah, but you serve somebody else, so technically we serve them too.
Ah, I've heard of these.
You are not worthy of being in their presence.
That's
you will
fine.
serve me in life or in death.
She just wants to know who runs the company.
Right. Is it publicly
Join
traded?
me.
Because I feel like the shareholders need that information.
Join me now, and I will answer your questions. You have 1 minute to decide.
You get stock options.
What's a stock?
If anybody in the group knew what it was, it would be Desmond, probably.
Sounds like one of those upside down pyramid things.
Oh, yeah.
There's multiple levels.
Yeah,
And then
pyramid
after-
scheme. That's what you're talking about.
Meridius goes over comms to everybody. Whether you choose to join this abomination, deity, whatever they proclaim themselves to be, is your choice. I have not.
Ugh.
I merely wanted to know who they served, for that is a target that will be on my list once we are done with this one.
Sure.
Trix's response is just,
I kind of like having a soul, so
Behold your God, and give me your answer. Then you all see this form of a dragon begin to appear. But as you look closer, the dragon is bones and decayed flesh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to serve that. No, no. I thought it was going to be more like the other ladies from above. No. I'm out.
Nah, I'm okay.
If you join me, I can regain my form.
A lot of work.
You
No,
know,
thank you.
I've went on promises before. It really hasn't worked out, so.
Will any of you join me in everlasting service?
I step forward I take a step into the water and I spit at his feet. Fuck off.
I think it's a her.
Her. My bad. Yeah. At her feet. Fuck off.
Hey, DM,
yeah, well, alrighty then.
before before we go into initiative because of the spitting heard around the world, can I search within myself to see if I already forgot his name, but my alter ego actually
Your demon that controls
my
you?
demon, yeah. I never said I didn't have a demon.
You try to make contact, but you get nothing in response.
Nothing?
Nothing.
I'm gonna assume he doesn't want to, but I am shook.
As this thing is talking, like Faye just doesn't care. She's not. She's listening, but she's still trying to listen. She's still looking around, but I also want to reach into my bag and grab the other amulet
Okay. All right.
because
Good
she
strategy.
doesn't know what's happening anymore. And go, she's got one in one hand and one in the other, and she's just going, "Somebody, for the love of all that is holy, just help us, please."
You get a response, but it's not from Lathander. You need to have more faith in yourself, Faye. The gods come and go. Their strength wanes over time. Believe in yourself, and I will help you in any way that I can. I think, though, with your gift, you can succeed. I and we have faith in you.
She just kind of like closes her eyes, and as she's holding these, you just see her other hand kind of drop that holds her other holy symbol of Lathander, and she just kind of looks at her other hand.
Also, Faye.
Pauses.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's good. She just pauses for a moment, just staring at it.
All right. Also, Faye, for reaching out and getting an answer, and we're having faith in you to show that faith. He gives you 5 temporary hit points.
Oh. Okay.
Very nice.
She takes the symbol of Lathander, and it's still around her neck, but she drops it. But she then takes the other one and puts it around her neck as well. Not having a lot of time. She's just trying to like quickly like put it out of her hands.
You notice when you do that real quickly, they kind of hit each other, and there's a little bit of an arc between the symbols.
So if she sees that, she'll tuck the one for Lathander, or the one for Anwar. Sorry, she'll take the one for Anwar and tuck it inside of her garment, so they don't hit each other.
Okay. So, Thorn, you spit at Kieran Sully.
Mm-hmm.
He looks down at all of you and says, "Enough of this. But I will start with you, insolent mortal." And you just feel a force of energy hit you, Thorn, and you go flying back against the statue.
Oh.
And you hit it hard and just slide down. So you are unconscious for the first round of combat.
Oh, dang.
Okay, that was badass, but also bad idea.
Yeah. Probably don't spit at a god.
Own a little upid, but that's okay.
So,
Worth it.
I like the kid's spunk.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Here we go again.
What if I rolled a nat
Here
20?
we go again on my own.
Roll a nat 20.
Of course, being unconscious, I
Going
rolled a nat
down
20.
the road right now.
We'll say, okay, here's what I'll do since you rolled a nat 20. We'll use the nat 20 as your initiative. You won't be able to go the first round of combat, but you're not prone.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Okay.
That's nice.
Oh, I didn't roll my. Oh, son of a. Well, is it? Hold on.
I
That's
just
a
used.
a dirty 20. I fucked that up. I should have
yeah.
clicked it in my thing, but that's okay.
All right, so you said you got a dirty 20?
Yeah.
All right, I'll add you to the list.
Including my initiative, it says 26. Right?
Mine's in chat.
Family mine.
I'm just
Oh,
going with the character
fuck it.
sheet roll.
I know. I meant to click character sheet, and then I was like, oh shit.
All right, let me get everybody added here.
Because it's worked out well for me.
Everybody entertain chat.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
Alright.
I was born to walk alone.
Today's episode of
So on the score
Not Actually
sheet,
Heroes of Forgotten is brought to you in part
We've
by
got Anware gets 1 and Lathander 0 then, so
Yep, that's right.
the total. Oh.
Yeah, there's no favoritism.
He asked a lot of very severe questions about Faye. It's fine.
and where?
Exactly.
Trix just knows that she doesn't want to be bunking next to her, sharing a room with her. Because she's terrified.
She's beautifully terrifying.
So you know, lady, if you serve Anware, you do have to go to El Toro. So.
That
Yeah,
is true.
they do have the best meals at that temple.
That is also true. So we know somebody on the city council.
Am I losing my mind, or does somebody have beeping happening around them? Or am I hearing it here?
I don't hear no beep.
I'm not
Sorry.
hearing
Is that
anything with
your
the
dad
headset,
more
so-
coding for help?
Is that everyone?
I don't know
There's
what's
7 of
happening.
us.
I'm on
Yes, that is everybody.
Okay, I like having independent fact checking done.
there.
Russ is not rolling well.
Nope.
Par for
I
the
am not.
course.
I prefer to go last in the order because then I know what everybody else has done and I can plan accordingly.
Ellen, you are hearing Clan's mic. I think
Okay.
Sally is
Because
sleeping.
I keep hearing what sounds like
something.
beeping here, and I'm like, okay, I thought it was Dad doing shit earlier, but he's not
Let
doing
me-
things anymore.
Let me turn down my gain, maybe, because what you're probably hearing is the vacuum
Yep. See, called it.
through a
Sally's
closed
sleeping.
door. Yep, through a closed
Okay,
door.
that makes me feel better.
No, hopefully
The
that's
slightly
better.
high-pitched sound that you hear in the
No,
background.
I
that
was
sounds like a beep.
I was just convinced I was hallucinating or something, and I was growing concerned.
I mean, we can pretend that you're going crazy.
I mean, that's not something you really need to pretend.
Well,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right, now before this begins, remember the Revenancer is a dragon, and currently that dragon is flying. About
how high is the dragon flying?
25 feet in the air.
That's supposed to scare
Man,
me.
you really did bring geometry into this, you son of a bitch.
No, I'm sorry.
Is this dragon considered an undead?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Is
Thank you.
the skeleton dragon considered undead?
Look, man. I
With
don't.
rotting flesh.
Look, man. There's like little bits and pieces that like can change it from one thing to another. I
But-
gotta ask.
If she kills all or most of you, she'll probably turn into a really hot drow lady. So there is that.
Don't tempt me. Trix is
Just-
not
ju-
tempted.
Wait,
Ellen
just-
is.
Just
I'm sorry.
most of us?
Yeah.
Like, how
yeah,
many
just
of us?
Most of you.
Okay, so we can feed her Keltash.
4 to 5
He's
people.
still on our
Right.
shit list.
Just
He still tried to. He
Okay.
tried to betray us earlier that day.
I nominate myself as a sacrifice.
You betrayed your own alignment.
All
saw
right.
that.
Me? I'm chaotic neutral, bitch.
Top of the first round, Thorn.
Unconscious as fuck.
You're unconscious, but you have landed perfectly upright against the statue. Thank you, Angles.
This episode brought to you by Math.
Exactly. Thank you, George Moore, wherever you are. Tricks.
Yay! Flying dragon. Like, that's supposed to concern me. Okay, so.
I mean, I would.
Don't taunt the DM.
Well, the flying part.
concerned.
The flying part does not concern the character with wings. We'll put it that way.
And I'm
So
sorry,
she-
I had to switch headphones. How far up in the air the dragon is? I'm sorry.
You ain't
25.
grappling it.
25.
You ain't
25.
grappling it.
So Trix is gonna fly 25 feet in the air, 5 feet forward because that's 30, and she's no longer hasted. And anyway, she is going to. That's an action. We're not gonna do that one. She's just going. No. No, we're not gonna do that. She's just gonna pip you. Her cannon she has for 2 turns, so she's got revolver in one hand, cannon in the other, and it should be in range. So she's gonna do revolver first and start blasting.
And I pull out my gun.
That is
Anyway,
a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That hits.
Okay, I was scared you were going to say no. Thank God. So that's 2d8 plus and then 2d and then that. So that was a okay. 13 plus 5. So that's 15 piercing damage and 3 cold damage.
Okay.
And then with the cannon, that's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And that one does 3d8. Ooh, that's 7 and 6, so that's 13 damage.
Okay.
And I don't know. It's a creature, so the target's pushed 5 feet away from me. It doesn't specify size.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Okay. Faye.
Alright, she is going to turn around and we're going to first use bonus action to move. I don't know. It's still not going to be able to reach this even if I move it, huh? I get to move it 20 feet.
Okay.
But I don't know that it's gonna matter if it can reach it or not. I mean, either way, I can move it with my bonus action. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it close to it, I guess. And if it reaches it, great. If it doesn't, whatever.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. Oh my god. I'm gonna move my holy weapon to the being first. And then using my action, I'm going to cast a first level guiding bolt. So let's see. There's my d20. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Well, that's not gonna hit. That's only a 2 plus 8, so a 10. That ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah, that misses.
And I don't really want to move anywhere closer per se. I'm just gonna kind of step a little bit further away from this. I'm gonna move about. Right. Oh my Lanta, let me draw things, please. I'm just gonna kind of leave her there, and then I'll end my turn for now. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if you'll let me attack with that spiritual weapon or not with where it's at. So, if so, then there would be that. Otherwise, that's it.
Well, you moved over, but for the spiritual weapon, if it has to be melee range, then it would have to also move up.
Right.
Yeah. So, on its next turn, it would be able to hit.
Okay. I just didn't know how much further it needed to go. So that's good.
All right. Oof.
Oof. Well, I'm certainly not going in that stuff. Yeah, so I will try to cast Guiding Bolt at the 3rd level at this abomination.
All right.
All right, that's a dirty 20.
That would hit.
Sometimes you scare me. Okay, so that would be 27 radiant damage.
27 radiant damage. He just looks at you and laughs.
Oh, yeah.
And chooses to take no damage.
Huh? do what?
Yeah, takes no damage.
I'm just gonna, back up a few feet, and I'm just gonna, that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Desmond. Boofy's lost his damn mind.
All right. I'm going to turn around and say, good job, everybody. Good job. Faye, really close one on that one. So keep trying, and I'll give her 1 inspiration.
Son of a bitch! Forgot about my damn banshee! 1 inspiration?
Yeah.
Not that he can do much where he's at anyways, so he'll just stand there.
Bardic inspiration for you. And then as I turn back around, I've got a scroll in my hand. So, and let me read from the divine scroll. It's not divine, actually. It's just a fireball. And I throw a fireball at it.
Okay.
So DC 15.
DC 15.
What happened?
Cast fireball.
I cast fireball.
It's a fucking cast fireball.
I thought I was muted and I was trying to talk to the kids. My bad.
What is the saving throw for that?
15 dex.
15 dex. Okay. That is a 5.
5.
Yep.
Right. So that is 18.
It doesn't matter. It decides it's not going to take that
29.
damage.
29 points of damage.
It says nope.
He said it doesn't matter. He ain't gonna take that damage.
Okay, 29, but it's nothing. And the scroll goes, burns up. Well, that was worth nothing. Shall we just lay down and die now? And it's in my turn.
Effort. Good job.
Alright.
Good job.
Meridius.
So-
Everyone's doing great.
I might move over here.
I
Away
go
from the
to
grouping of
start
people.
walking this direction. But as I get kind of behind Keltash, I grab my holy symbol. If there was ever a time that you cared about the bloodline that you had sworn an oath to you, then fucking answer it now. Don't allow this unholy abomination to cast doubt upon me and trash talk who you are. And when I get to where I am, I'm going to throw my trident into the side of this thing, just to let it know that I'm here.
All right. On this attack, you have advantage.
Huevos.
Okay. So
El grande huevos.
that is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. That is that's 12 points of damage.
Okay. Meridius, you get the distinct feeling that that little burst that you got didn't come from Bahamut. Because you don't feel divine power behind your throw.
As I recall the trident, what color do I see it as? Because it's usually platinum. What glow does it have?
It's a blackness.
I will have to deal with that later.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
All right. Ending.
Because
your
I don't get to
turn.
throw. I don't get to throw twice if I or attack twice if I throw.
True. Aw.
That's right, sir. We spread out from your breath weapon. We know how dragons work.
I don't.
Do you now?
I've fought dragons as a paladin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why do you mouth off? Why do you
Why
always
just
you mouth
say
off?
Take that away from
something?
There
me.
we go. All right. Everybody that is in this general area,
Me too.
if you can
Why
see,
can't-
this would be Thorn, Trix, Foofy, Columbus, and Keltash.
Damn
That checks out.
it.
I need you all to. Aw, I don't want to- okay. Yay! I need y'all to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm assuming I would be with disadvantage, being unconscious.
25?
Yes. Okay, 25.
15.
2. Come on, mouse.
Oh.
Okay. If you roll
I'm a-
less than 18,
Wait,
you
wait.
fail.
You said dex saving, right?
Dex saving throw, yes.
Even though I am unconscious, could I expend one use of my ring of evasion to reroll?
No, because you're
How would you
unconscious.
know that?
Fair.
Ah! I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to make mine a 20. Ha! I keep
All
forgetting
right.
that.
So everyone sees this purplish, ghostly smoke come out of the dragon's mouth. And it extends in a 60-foot cone outward from the dragon. Okay. So let's see. I need, if you failed, you take 45 necrotic damage.
Whoa.
Half of that if you passed.
Do we round up or down?
Yeah.
You round down.
22.
22, okay. Don't like that, but okay.
You don't have evasion yet, do you?
I don't think I do.
That sucks.
No, I don't. Wait.
All right.
It's doing okay.
Did you roll for Columbus?
Oh, I did not roll for Columbus. I forgot he's in that too.
Can I uncanny
So
dodge
straight
that smoke?
13 on my
Okay.
end. I don't know if that matters for anything else, but
Okay.
To have your have?
You lose control of Columbus.
Uncanny dodge has to be something with an attack roll.
he would fall apart, I do believe.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right? Or is it anything?
It
Does
says when an attacker
Mr.
that you
Supreme
can
Rogue.
see
He would,
hits-
except he's undead.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
still
he's stuck-
talking to Kara?
Oh, he's stuck in the her.
Hey Diz, does uncanny dodge work on things rolled with saving throws?
It just says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
Uncanny dodge halves the damage, right? For one
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
that's
was gonna
a
use.
rogue
I was
thing
gonna.
that you're supposed to be able to use.
I was
once
gonna
around.
use that
Okay.
to have his half damage.
That's how rogues stay alive. The only reason they stay alive.
So DM, will you allow that?
It would be an attack you can see. So, yeah, I would allow that.
Fuck yeah! So I only take 11 damage. Damn. Talk for the rest of you.
All right. And then you see it. Fly into the corner.
That was literally the corner I was gonna go for.
And that's where it will end its turn. Thatch.
Well, I am going to do a tactical retreat. A tactical withdraw. Over is this a standable area behind the statue here? Or is that
Just-
like too
Just
far behind?
barely.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. And then once per short rest, you can use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 10 HP. And I'm going to wait. Is this an action? Oh, it's a bonus action. Well, I don't have anything else to do with an action anyway because I am so screwed.
DM.
I'm going to second wind.
Yes.
Does his second wind count under the healing rules that we came up with?
Yes.
So, Russ, you take full healing from your second wind.
Yo, like all the way full healing?
Well,
no,
as-
the
as
full
much
healing
as
of
it would
second
do.
wind.
Oh,
As
okay,
much
Whatever
as
the
second wind
maximum
will give
amount of
you.
healing it would do is what you get.
So I would get 20 HP back. That's
We're trying to
mega.
make healing great again.
Right.
Honestly, though,
But we
I
haven't
mean-
used second wind since we instituted that. So I wanted to make sure we covered that.
That takes me back up to 29 HP, so that's huge. Thanks.
What?
On a scale of 1 to 65 hit points, how are you feeling?
I was very, very,
A little
very
invigorated.
You guys, y'all saw me running by you, like holding my guts in. Like I was.
Did you not take a healing potion while we were waiting?
I don't have anything
No.
like that.
Keltash is running by going, if you see my pancreas, please let me know.
Could you
I
please
might
pick
need
it
that
up for
one.
me?
All right, is that all for you, Keltash?
That's all I got. That's all.
All right,
Y'all better
Thorn,
keep up
you
with
are
your
back.
statuses.
Shake the cobwebs out of my head.
Lucky shot. And
Kind of take a minute to like see where she was, because she wasn't over there when I was knocked out. And I mean, I really don't have much to do. I will just move up a bit. Oh, where I want. Hold it off. How far was that? I'm just gonna run over to this corner, or towards that corner there. And I too will cast Second Wind. And recover 20 HP. And that's all I got.
All right. Tricks.
Silly dragon. I have so much range. Trix is gonna fly a little further this way just because she can. And then she is going to send a firebolt at this motherfucker as her action. So that'll be a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
So that's 2d10. Which of these are fucking d10s? Nice. So that's 14 damage. And then she's going to send one last blast out of this cannon before she drops it into the snot pools below. Well, it'll land on the platform, but... So, next cannon shot. That misses. That's a 13.
Yep, that misses.
And then she's just dropping that one.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
All right. Faye.
Faye will look as Keltash runs by her. I mean, how are you looking? You looking pretty rough over there, buddy?
29 out of 74 hit points.
So you're bloodied. Okay, so
I'm
I just am
a little-
asking because you didn't mark
little
it, and I
over halfway.
figured that you were under halfway.
Yeah, you
but I
you
was
can
Very bloody.
you can
you
right
can't bloody
click and
yourself.
mark your statuses and stuff. So
Oh, I can? Oh, great.
Yes,
that is
you
the
can.
thing. Right click your token and
But I
go
figured
to
you didn't know
status.
how. That's why I was
I
asking.
was gonna say, had I
Yeah.
known, I'd have healed him on my way past him instead of throwing
Yeah.
the trident to start with.
Do I just use a color?
Well, what you can do is see where it says icons.
No.
It says choose icon pack right under
Token
text color.
configuration? Oh, choose icon pack. Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to hit default, and then there in the bottom, there's a little drop of blood.
All I see is oh, there we go. There's a drop.
Yeah. So just click that and then hit save and apply.
Ah, very good. Thank you. Does that reflect? I can't see it because of the
Yep.
There you go,
Everybody
yep.
can see it.
Yeah, there we go.
Y'all, there we go. Okay.
Sweet.
Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt for one.
Okay.
If I'm close enough. I might have to actually see if I'm close enough and move a little forward, but let me just see where I'm at. Oh yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the I think 3rd level. I will do 3rd level. Fuck it. I'll send it at the 3rd level, because why the fuck not? Fuck it, full send. At this lovely thing, and I'm going to use that inspiration too on this attack roll.
All right.
I can't see. All right, that's a 15 plus 8. I'm pretty sure that hits.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. So it's gonna be 66 of radiant. I didn't pull out enough fucking d6. Pardon me while I look for one more. Okay. We 66 of radiant damage to the dragoon.
How much
So it's gonna
damage?
be-
I'm sorry.
I'm working on it. 5.
Okay.
Like
It's
she
gonna be
said, 66.
17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And as she casts that, she's going to yell over her shoulder, like back towards the statue at Peltash, and say, "My friend, you are injured." And you'll hear her say a few words, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word, which should give you an extra at least 7 points of healing.
Let's go. Thank you.
You are welcome. And that will let me see. How much movement do I got? 30. I think I'm just gonna stay where I'm at for now.
Yay.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. That's it, my turn.
Okay. Oof.
Oh! Okay.
Oh wait, it's half, right?
I'm going to move a little bit closer into the fray, and I'm going to try a guiding bolt again at this creature.
All right.
At the second
Shoot your
level.
shot.
Yeah. 23?
23 hits.
11 points of radiant damage.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm just relieved that it actually hit.
No, you scored a hit. All right.
Yeah.
Desmond.
And,
All right. I
yeah,
would
the
like
next
to...
attack against it gets the advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so my first attack gets advantage. So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice. I like it. Good job.
The setup, the teamwork.
All right. That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. And the second one is a 19.
That hits as well.
Okay.
Double blast.
2d10. Alright. 12. 22 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, okay.
And I will. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's see. Just move slightly there. Guess it's all for him.
Doing necrotic damage against that thing is crazy.
All right. Meridius.
Sir, how tall would you say this room would be?
Well, it's
We
tall
fell.
enough you can't see out of it.
Okay.
This
Then,
is a huge chamber you all fell into.
Then, if I was to say, put something about right here, would that hit the target?
Well, are you putting it up?
Well, sir, I plan on using Call Lightning, which is going to be a 60-foot radius that's going to be in this circle right here.
Yeah, the
And I
call
want to
lightning
make
would
sure-
hit it.
Make sure that it's going to hit it there and anywhere close to where my friends are if it moves.
Yeah.
Okay, so my plan is I'm going to center it on that point right there.
Okay.
That way I can make contact with it over there.
All right.
So I'm going to attempt to hit it there, and I need a dex save, please.
A dex save. Okay. Let's see. That is a 17.
Okay, so you save, so you would take half.
Okay.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, take half, see? You don't get the full. You don't
That
get the
is
full HP, but you get
11,
half. See?
11 points of lightning damage.
11 points.
Halved.
See?
No, that's half. It was
That
22.
is half. Okay.
Yeah, it was 22, so it was 11 is what
11
you
is half. See?
And
All right,
I
Alcatron.
will move to here to get somewhat closer to the individual.
All right.
Is that
Is that
one my
all?
turn?
That's all for
Yep.
you? All right.
Yep.
Okay, Meridius, as you bring down the thunder and the lightning, the dragon swoops down to you and prepares a mighty attack.
Ooh, it landed?
Yep, it landed on this one.
Nice.
It's gonna hit you with that Azula counterattack.
So, it first tries to bite you,
Okay.
and that would be a 28 to hit.
It will hit.
Okay.
Oh.
You good?
10. Where's
Was that-
my...
I thought you said the next one was a 10, and I was like, no, that one won't hit. But you were looking for your attack damage. I was
Yeah.
like, that will not hit.
No. So that does 12 piercing
Okay.
and 2 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then it splashes at you with its claws.
Okay.
First claw is a 29.
That will hit.
Second claw is a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
And that would be 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that will end its turn. Keltash.
Okay. I am feeling a whole lot better. I'm going to go 20, 25, 30. I'm going to go right here. And I don't have enough range for that. So I'm going to use my heavy crossbow to shoot at him. That's got it. Okay. That's 17.
17 hits.
Sweet. And roll that damage. 12 of that.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty sure I can do. I'm gonna save that till next turn. Okay. I am. Nope. No, I'm not gonna do any of that right now. In my turn.
Okay. Top of the round, Thorn.
I'm going to move a little bit closer. A little closer. Like right. What do I think that was? 30? 20. I'll move a little bit closer. 530. And then I will take out a dagger and try as hard as I can to just throw it at him because I've got nothing in my bag from this distance. So that would be 14.
14 misses.
Nope, that's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Tricks.
Okay. So Trix is gonna kind of keep flying around trying to get around this guy so she's not directly in front of his face. And then as she's flying, she's pulling random pieces out of her bag and using her action to put it together another force cannon.
Okay.
And as her bonus action, can she go ahead and use it then?
Yes.
Sweet. So she's gonna do that. And shoot this motherfucker. That's a 23.
23 hits.
Sweet. Which does 6 damage. And that pushes the target creature up to 5 feet away from Trix.
Did my phone connect again?
Okay.
And that is her turn.
I don't get attacked because of it being moved.
Correct.
It's of its own accord.
Right.
Thanks, Trix.
I'm just doing what I know how to do.
Hey.
I had plans.
All right.
And you ruined them.
I am. Let's see. How far am I from this sucker? Probably way too far to do anything I actually want to do. Yeah, pretty much.
Motherfucker, you have a giant cloud that allows you to shock this bitch with lightning at will. So quit your whining.
Quit your whining.
Yeah, Shane.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna try to do something. See what happens. I don't even know anymore because I'm kind of super fucking far away, which makes my life hell. So I'm just not close enough to this son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
The son of a bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and cast again, I guess, Guiding Bolt at the first level. I'm gonna scoot closer. Well, I don't even need to scoot closer, but I'm like, ooh, I don't know where I want to go. There's just no good place to be. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt again. $15 plus 8. So I should hit, yeah?
Yep.
That off. And they're 46. How did I lose all my dice? How did that happen? I went from having like 8 of these to like none. Okay. It's fine. That is a 13 points of radiant damage. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna move my thing again anyways, because fuck it, why not? And it can move another 20, so and I will end my hold on, give me 1 second here. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Oof.
Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. So I am going, and I'm gonna come up here to
Meridius. And I will use Cure Wounds. 'Cause I know he took quite a bit of damage during the dragon's turn. So that will be 8 points of healing.
It's max healing, Tim.
Oh, is it max healing? I'm sorry.
Max healing.
I'm sorry. So then that would be.
I was like, that's the weakest cure wounds I've ever seen.
That would
for max.
I'm sorry. Then that would be 26 points of healing.
What level are you casting it at?
3rd level. So 3d8 plus 2. If my math is correct. Yeah. So yeah.
Man, you rolled like shit on that dice roll.
Right?
I did. I did. So yeah.
And that, Chad, is why we decided for max healing on,
That's
on
so
healing
dumb.
spells, because that's garbage.
It's a huge difference.
That's so a 3rd level
Yeah,
spell
listen,
only
you
giving
gotta
like 8 points of fucking healing. That's
You would have gotten a
insane.
third
Yep.
of the healing.
On a willing participant too. It's not like anybody's fighting to get away from a healing spell. Like,
Yep, I would like to not be
Bruh.
healed at this time.
hit me.
Please don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Bad touch. Bad touch. No, thank you.
All right, is that all for spoof?
That's all for spoof.
Desmond.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Scroll of Fireball.
Okay.
DC 15.
DC 15.
I don't know if this thing's just immune to fire or
Fireball.
That was a 3.
what. 3.
Oh.
6, 12, 14, 19, 24, 29 points of fire damage.
All right. Were you able to center it to where it just hits the Dargon, or is there any collateral damage?
Dude, that's a good point.
Am I getting toasty?
So that's
What a
25.
Maybe a little warm.
So it needs to be about hang on. So 60 feet. So it could be this square back here, right? So,
Uh-huh.
Right. So if I put it right here, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you said
Yes.
that was what, 29 points
collateral?
of damage?
Yes. No collateral.
Yes, no.
29 points of damage.
All right.
Yes, collateral. Damn it. I'm hurting.
Okay.
And, that's I think that's all I can do. I'm gonna slide down here a bit, but I don't think anybody else is be like, "Hey Thorn, looking good over there, buddy. Get in there."
Trying.
And you get Bardic Inspiration. 1d8 whenever you want to use it.
Meaning
For the next
to my
10 minutes.
life is your inspiration. All right, is that all for Desmond?
Yes.
All right, that was pretty good, Desmond. Meridius.
Okay, so I know that I have a storm raging over my head right now,
Mm-hmm.
but it cannot do as much as I can do with my trident if I go to smack this son of a bitch with it being undead. So I'm going to take a step forward, and I'm going to try to stab this bastard.
Stab him in the toe.
Stab him in the kidney.
I'm going for his chest. Her chest.
Yeah, we don't assume genders over here.
Oh no, Revenancer's female.
This is true.
Shut up, Ellen.
So 13 plus 8, so
Motherfucker, I was
21.
muted.
That hits.
Okay. So separate again.
Please.
Okay. Trident damage. 10 points of trident damage. And with it being undead, I get to add even more of my smitey smite damage.
All right.
Stab him in the cloaca.
Whoa, no, I'm not on that end of the dragon.
I mean, you're not too far from it.
I feel like
It's a
Spoofy
big
actually
dragon.
said that.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to make this like the dragon fight in Ari Ferretta season 1?
I plead the fifth.
I didn't understand that reference.
I don't think the Constitution exists in Faerun, so.
That's true.
We already know the Geneva Conventions don't exist in Faerun, so
There's no
No,
Geneva.
We've committed many war crimes.
Okay, sir. The first attack is 38 points of radiant damage.
Wow.
I'm going to try to attack it again.
All right. It decided not to take that 38 points of damage.
Okay.
So you can just decide when
It's
That's
a
cool when
god.
you're
It
a
has
god.
it has fucking legendary resistances, Tim. Of course it can. Just wait in Edar when y'all run against things that don't like you in that regard too. It can happen.
Well, that would imply that we ran across things that do like us, and that's
with Valden in the group, yeah, that's not happening.
yeah, we're not a liked group.
Oh, come on. He's likable. And an annoying top of
Okay,
it.
sir, that is a
This
that
is off authority figures.
That
God.
is a 16 plus 8 on
That hits.
my hit.
Yep, that hits.
So the trident damage is that's not good. 5.
Okay.
And now for the radiant damage. Ooh, I like that. So that'd be 56 points of damage. Just know
Okay.
though, chat, if she keeps resisting my shit, she'll run out of them eventually.
True.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yes, because wait, let me make sure I don't have a bonus action that I need to perform. Yes, that would be everything. So,
All right. So, as a reaction, he's going to bite you.
very well.
That is a nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
my
Third for
goodness.
this
Bloodied.
evening. So, let's
I am ready.
Are you?
It's going to tickle.
It's going to tickle.
You may feel this later.
Or now.
Tis a scratch.
I may feel it in my cloaca.
Yeah.
Good one.
Okay, so hold on a minute. All right. So you take 47 piercing damage plus 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. That is a dirty 20, sir.
All right. Well, she says, "Screw you," and you're grappled.
Okay.
Sheesh.
So you can roll at the beginning of your next turn to be ungrappled.
Okay.
So now it's her turn. She's already got you in her mouth.
Giggity.
So
I'm getting the big suck, chat.
Yeah.
I don't think it's one you'll enjoy.
and she's going to move up here,
The
and
big
she's
suck.
going to attack Spoofy with her claws.
No.
So, Spoof.
Hmm.
The first one is a nat 1.
Okay. Okay.
Where was that on mine?
I rolled another nat 1. So,
Bullshit.
he spits you out. You just fall out of her mouth
Awesome. Right on the spoof.
as one of her teeth falls out.
Hell yeah.
Thank
That's
you,
why I grabbed that
guys.
dragon tooth.
Yep.
So
So,
no, I will.
So, wait, did you say all of her teeth fell out?
no, I said one of the
One
teeth
of her
on
teeth
you
fell out.
fell out
So-
because
so-
they're decaying, chat.
So she lost her tooth on my
Genuine
Mithridine
Jephitis.
armor when she bit down on me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can I pick up the tooth and put it in my pack?
I
All
think
these
you have bigger things to
followers,
worry about, my guy.
and none of them are dentists.
Right? Fucking
Yep.
bastards. Couldn't get a medic or a health professional
All right.
in her care.
25 to hit on the second attack, Spook.
That hits.
Okay.
DM, do I take any additional damage as I fall out of her mouth?
You do not.
And I'm prone right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you take 10 slashing damage, Spoof.
Okay. May I uncanny dodge that?
If you're able to use Uncanny Dodge, you can, yeah.
It just says reaction, so.
As long as you haven't used it.
Yeah.
You can use
Well, I don't know if it's like once per thing or once per turn.
Once per round.
Once
yeah,
per
once
round.
per
Okay,
round.
so I haven't.
You can
used
react once per round.
Okay, I haven't used it this round. I haven't used it in
Oh,
a
you're
little bit.
good.
So that's 5 damage then.
Yep.
Okay. Just. Yeah. Okay.
Good job,
All
Spoofy.
right.
Thank
And
you.
now she is mad and she takes to the air again. This time she is
Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here.
flying over here.
Thank Glob. Hey, how high is... Or, never mind. That's metagame. Sorry.
Hold on. I will do it. I will do something right now.
Messing.
Okay, now if you should see it written across her that she is now 25 feet in the air.
Nope.
If you click on her and you'll
You got
see
a mouse over.
Yeah.
Nope.
You don't see it.
But
at
that's
all?
okay. I believe you.
Nope. It's gotta be a DM thing or something because I don't see shit.
Try changing the color of it, Clan, because I think I put one on earlier and it wasn't visible until I swapped the color.
Okay. Do. Y'all see that now? Mouse over it.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Anyway,
Nope.
she's in the air 25 feet.
25
Okay.
feet it is.
25 feet.
All right, and the undead, known as Columbus, moves over to Thorn and reaches
there-
out and touches him.
The hell he does.
That is a 19 to hit.
That son of a bitch. Yeah, that hits.
All right, and then that does 8 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing additional?
Nope.
Oh.
And then Keltash, your turn.
Hey. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. And yes, that is very much within range.
You know you can use the ruler, buddy.
I keep forgetting that's the thing.
It's there to help.
It's here to help. Turn rulers. There we go. Fine. Go away menu. Screw. Oh yeah, totes in range.
Totes.
And go like that. Okay. I am going to shoot with my crossbow.
All right.
Oh, that's a 7.
Also, you got healing. You're not bloodied anymore, are you, Keltash?
I am bloodied is when you're below half, right?
Yes.
I'm exactly 1 hit point away from being half. So
Okay.
I'm 1 hit point below my halfway mark.
So you're below your halfway?
Below my halfway, yeah.
Okay.
So
By
only
1 point.
just essence, like I cut myself shaving, kind of bloodied.
But you're still bloody.
It's still blood. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet T F N M. What is that? Is that a? Oh, hey, a 0 on a D10 is a
10.
A crit, right?
It's not a crit, but it's 10.
I like where your head's at.
That's max damage.
It's max damage. Sorry, that's
Yes.
what I meant to say. Max damage.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. So that's 14 damage.
All right.
Man thinks he rolled 100 on a D1.
Getting a little overzealous there, Russ. And then
I like where your head's at, though.
Since the creature is bloodied, I'm gonna no longer hold on to this thing that I have, and I forgot what it's called. It's called an action surge. So I'm gonna do that so that I can do it all over again.
All right. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
I'm gonna shoot. That's a 17 again. I'm getting all the sevens on the rolls. That hits. Great. I feel so lucky for that. Sweet 7. What? That's a max damage again. Y'all aren't even gonna believe me. Spoof,
That's
you
crazy.
can see the rolls, right?
Yeah.
But I
I'm
can
not
see
spooked, but yeah.
Bruh. Okay, that's another 14 damage.
All right.
I'm not spooked, but yeah.
Huh? What? Oh, Tim, sorry.
Is that
No,
all
no,
for
no,
you?
no.
He missed it. He missed it, Tim. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What? What did I say?
I don't know what
Nothing,
I
you're
would.
good. Nothing. Oh,
All right. Is
Okay.
that all for you, Keltash?
that's it for me, yeah.
All right.
You're
Top
up.
of the round. Thorn.
I yell out to Faye. What? Is he not with us anymore? What's going on here? And since he touched me, I'm gonna touch him. I said it the way I said it.
He's touching him.
Hands reaching out, and I swing with both my arm blades to his neck.
Touching you.
That is a 21 to hit.
Sweet Revenancer. 21 hits.
Slash 21 hits. All right, that is 1d6 plus 7. That'd be 13 points of damage, slashing damage.
To Columbus.
To Columbus, yes.
Okay, 13 to Columbus. All right. Columbus falls into dust.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Since it's
Desmond
worked
breaks down
once.
with emotion.
That's right. You wanted him as a replacement for Lennox. Since it worked once, I'm gonna try again and jump at something. All right. The dragon itself is 25 feet in the air. The
Yes.
legs kind of dangling down a little bit, maybe a little bit lower than 25 feet in the air.
No, you're gonna have to go 25 feet in the air.
Okay.
He's vertical, 25 feet in the air.
Okay. I don't think I can jump 25 feet in the air. Can I? With the incredible athlete feat?
No, he'd be horizontal, 20 feet.
Remarkable
5
athlete?
feet up in the air.
Let me look.
If I do make my running long jump, add +5 to the distance. It's a long jump. It's not necessarily a high jump.
Buddy, I don't know if you're making it 25 feet.
Sir, you don't know my acrobatic skill or my
Okay.
athletic skill.
Yeah, what's your high jump?
25-foot vertical. You're good.
25-foot vertical.
You playing NBA Jam?
Right.
No.
Right?
Fair.
From the way it reads, I'll do distance, but not height.
Okay, that's fair. No, it was worth a shot. It's fine. All right, so I'll move closer. I'll just move 30 feet, and then take my second action, or my second attack, and launch another dagger to it.
Okay.
That would be a 17
That hits.
for 10 points of damage.
All right.
And that'll be it for me.
Six.
I have a technicality question.
Okay.
Would you allow pulling the pin on the holy hand grenade and casting catapult on it as a single action?
Bonus to pull the pin?
Yeah, bonus.
Well, no, I need the bonus to get in range.
Oh.
I'm just asking if this is possible before I
That
use
sounds
the
like a
bonus.
free
I would
action,
say-
pulling a pin.
I would
mean,
say pulling the pin is a bonus action. Using catapult is your action.
Motherfucker. Okay, that'll have to wait another turn then. Sorry guys. So Trix is flying up another 30 feet and she's sending firebolt and then cannon shot.
Okay.
Catapult is not in range. So this is the firebolt. That's a 23.
What
That
happened
hits.
what happened to Craig?
Craig can only deliver spells that are a range of touch and really can't do much else in combat.
how much weight can he carry?
That's a good
Not a
question.
lot. Not a lot. Because he's like
Can he
this
carry
bitch.
the hand grenade?
Can he
He
pull a
could,
pin?
but I'm not gonna kill Craig.
Become the hand grenade, Craig.
You can make
No,
Craig
because if
2.0.
I catapult it, I can do catapult damage and then it explodes. That's the point of the catapult. So that's 10 damage from the firebolt.
Okay.
And so then we go. I completely just lost track of what I was doing, staring at numbers on dice. And then it's cannon,
happens.
which is a 25 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 3d8. Although shooting it with the cannon does keep shoving it farther away from me, so maybe I shouldn't do that, but that's fine. Ooh, that's pretty. That's 17 damage from the cannon.
All right. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Faye.
Okay. I'm so at where I'm at right now. Okay. I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to move to stop it. Can I get out of here? Hello? Thank you. To here. Make sure I can still reach things. Okay, we're good. And then I am going to, I mean, I don't even know what it's rigged to do with this fucking weapon, but I'm just gonna bring it closer to me because I feel like that's just the best thing for me to do with it. So I'm gonna bring it back 1, 2, 3, 4 towards me. And then I am going to cast. Where did it go? I know. Story of my life. It's literally killing me because I have so much shit in here now. So much simpler when I just didn't have spells. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt, right? Again. And I'm gonna cast that. We'll do it at the third level. So, let's see what we got with that, yeah? Oh, that should hit. That's a 17 plus 8.
That hits.
Yeah, that should hit. And that's gonna be at the third level, 66. 60. Not 66, chat.
Not 66.
Not 66. That would be great. I would love 66. That would be fabulous. I don't think Plan would like that though. Oh,
no. I would have to retaliate.
No.
He would just choose not to take it.
Yeah.
Right?
If I still have some of those.
Let's see. It's gonna be 16. 20 points of radiant damage from the guiding bolt.
All right.
And as her turn is ending and she's moving all the things and shooting her guiding bolt, she just kind of looks over towards Rika's character, whose name I can't remember right now because my brain is just shot.
Thorny two digits.
And she's just gonna go. Oh. She's gonna like, I don't fucking know what's wrong with her.
I like it. I like it.
And,
She's honest. She's honest. She doesn't know.
I mean, she doesn't know what she did or is doing, so.
I give her the Barack shrug with the okay.
She thought she saved him.
All right.
Don't worry
Is
about
that all for you, Faye?
That will end me turn.
All right. Move!
Ooh! So I'm going to move here to the other side of Meridius, and I will once again cast
Careful the
Cure Wounds at the
Garflet.
second level, because he looks like he's hurting a little, a smidge.
No, I'm looking like I'm hurting a lot.
A smidge.
I wanted to
So,
heal you, but you're too far away.
at the second level, that is 18 points of healing. Listen, buddy, you're doing great. I need you to get back in that fight and keep pounding that dragon's axe, okay? Just
Healing
keep
butt
doing it.
touches and dragon ass pounding.
We're almost there, but I need you to focus. I need you to get back in that fight.
There's a subreddit for that.
100%.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Check out our DeviantArt page. All right. That's all for Spoof. Desmond.
All right. Okay. So the fireball worked before, so let's just try that one again. Since I got
How many scrolls
another
do you
one.
have?
A couple.
Just took the one and made copies, didn't you?
And
Copy,
I haven't
copy,
even
copy,
used
copy,
any of
copy,
mine,
copy,
just
copy.
so you know. I
Desmond does
figured
what
I'd
Balvin
save
does.
you additional fireball.
Desmond went to a Kinko's before you guys went here. It was just like, how
Yeah.
much can I get for this?
If you haven't noticed, I know how to run a character. So. Always
you trying to
buy
say?
potions and scrolls.
Except you pimp out bats for lube, which is weird.
Well, yeah,
Hey
that
man,
too.
we don't hate, you know. It's
Not even his bat.
We don't kink shame here.
We do kink shame when he puts my bat into situations he doesn't like.
I'm giving him life experiences.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, DC 15.
It's called
Right.
capitalism.
That is a 19.
19. Okay, so half damage. It's 8, 10, 15, 21, 24. So 12 points of fire damage.
12. Okay.
Alright. And I will move like over here, away from the dragon. That's my turn.
All right. Let's see. Now it is Meridius' turn.
Meridius stands up, kind of pats Spoofy on the shoulder. Thank you for the assistance. And casts lay on hands on himself to get his health back up from this onslaught of the dragon, so that I'm not setting at such a low health pool.
Yeah.
So let's take that status off of myself. And then I'm going to move my 15 feet of movement past Spoofy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step to here.
Yeah, see that? He pat me on the shoulder.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Well, with your turn being gone, Revenancer is going to fly to this corner.
Of course she is. She's scared of me.
And then she takes one of her claws and aims it directly at Faye. And when the claw comes down, where it's almost ready to hit Faye, pulls back.
The fuck?
Oh,
What'd you do?
Did she just get punk checked by a dragon?
I could squish you, but I won't. Ah.
Ah. Won't make you flinch.
Even the dragon is scared of Faye. Womp womp.
And instead, I need for Thorn, Meridius, and Desmond
Oh, thank God.
to
anyone else starting to have theories about the Revenancer's boss?
make a dexterity saving throw.
Desmond, you get that +3. Except for he's not here.
Except he's not here.
Except for womp womp.
16.
Okay, that fails.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my charges and re-roll.
Okay, you have to beat a 18.
I got to 22, sir.
Oh,
I don't know
roll a
what Desmond's
16
got,
again?
but he gets to add a +3.
Ooh, can I add the Bardic Inspiration D8?
You can,
No?
yes.
Okay.
It's right
All
there.
right, so 16.
Plus 8 beat the 24, right?
If I roll +8, yeah, because it's one D8, no, or is it just a straight?
Oh,
+8?
yeah, just
Which
roll
one
1d8.
He was trying to help you out there.
That's fine. I'd rather play fair. That's 5. I still say it's 21.
Yeah, Diz.
All right,
Clan,
Desmond,
you hear about that?
I need
Playing
you to
fair?
roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Not you, Diz.
Tip-
You've been playing fair.
Timmy, don't be putting words in my mouth like I'm saying the DM isn't playing fair. Okay, I don't need that.
Diz, add +3 to your roll, because I'm within range of you.
Okay. What are we rolling for? Sorry, missed
Dex
that.
safe.
Dex-
You're
dex
dodging
save.
a flame breath.
So that is 14 plus 3 plus 3. So dirty 20.
All right. So I need for each of you to take 22 necrotic damage.
And that would make my hit points 69.
Nice.
Nice.
You can't hit him anymore,
Nice.
Clan.
That's true. Yeah, I can't hit him anymore. Also, Thorn and Faye. Well, I would say Thorn, Faye, everybody can just see her eyes glow, or where her eyes would glow. And then Keltash, you hear movement behind you.
Uh-oh.
And you turn to see the hand of the statue coming down on you.
No.
And does a 16 hit.
Ah, that's my armor class. That means you hit me, right?
That does mean I hit you. Yep.
You need better armor, Keltar.
Hey.
All right. So you
You're a
take
fighter.
6 points of damage.
I'm a long distance fighter, man. That's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine for now. Anyway.
All right. And then the Revenancer will then move over here.
Can I take my attack of opportunity?
Sure.
I'll swing my hand axe. It'll be 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So that'll be 1d6 or 7. That'll be 12 points of damage. Okay.
Keltash.
Okay. Hopefully this won't get me killed right here. Oh, hold on. My screen just went blank. There it goes. I move over here. And nope. Okay, I'm going to I'm going to crossbow the most flighty goopy one. That's a 19.
That hits.
14 damage, baby. Nice.
All right.
Anything else? Nope, I can't. Not right now. Later. That's my turn.
All right. Top of the round, Thorn.
Since he ran away from me again. And you said we would have noticed the statue, right?
You notice that her eyes glue, or her eye sockets would be glowed, and then you probably would have heard something behind you as a big stone arm was moving.
And you would have heard me go, oh!
Yeah, true. You probably would have heard Keltash go,
Not even?
What even? Okay.
Tee, stop it.
Alright, I'm going to 30 paces to get a little bit closer again and chuck a dagger at her. Running low on these daggers. No, it's a nat 1.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, so Thorn.
What?
Oh
I
no!
rolled a nat 1.
No!
So you go to throw the dagger, and for some reason your hand does not cooperate, and the force of you throwing the dagger actually makes yourself go prone. You fall and go prone.
Oh, you're gonna hit Trix in the back of the head.
I thought he was gonna throw it backwards at me for a hot second.
I thought it was gonna drop and land on
Mostly
top of my
on-
head.
Yeah.
To be honest, so all right,
So-
cool. I'm prone. That's
All right.
Thanks.
Trix.
Okay, so I missed when the dragon moved. Is it still up in the air?
Yes.
If I do catapult and it passes the save, it's not going to get hit with the hand grenade. I didn't read the fine print. So Trix is just going to reach into her bag and pull out the holy hand grenade and chuck it at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
After she pulls the pin, of course.
Of course.
Please pull the pin.
And we
Thou
never.
throwest thine holy hand grenade.
And I don't have
at thine
details
Dragon.
of what it does. I just
what
know I
what
have a holy
magic
hand
is it?
grenade.
That holy hand grenade.
To blow
We
it
know
to
what the
It's a
details
holy
are.
hand grenade of Lathander. I do have that written down. I don't know the damage or anything, but I'm throwing the hand grenade at this dragon.
It kills the
And
beast.
if I need to
We know
make
exactly
move
what it
closer
does.
to make it happen, she'll do it.
You're good.
Throw it. Throw it.
Well, Trix does have noodle. I was-
Now you got it, girl.
Trixie, 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 Trixie.
All right. Are you going to roll it to hit like you're doing an unarmed strike?
No! It's bad. It's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay.
Throw it forwards. Of all things, throw it forwards, not backwards.
Or, ha! Would you let me mage hand and deliver it via mage hand,
Yes.
so I don't have to throw it?
Yes, I will let you deliver a payload with Mage Hand.
I'm delivering the payload via
It's a
mage hand,
B5-fingered bomber.
and it's holding the grenade in its hand, but yes, she's making it visible. She has the option to make it invisible, but it's
Okay.
flipping the dragon off as it's delivering the payload.
You have to say something to the dragon as you send the holy hand grenade to it.
I already blew up your temple, bitch. It's your turn.
Ah.
I'll allow it. Okay, so I guess we will. Give me a d20.
Give me a d20. Okay. That's a 15.
Okay, that hits. We'll let it hit anyway.
You just said a d20. I don't know.
Yeah, I know it's not a real attack roll. I just wanted you above a certain number. All right, so this is what I want you to do.
Okay.
Run.
I want you to roll for damage 5d8.
Okay. Okay. Math is hard. 12, 18, 19?
19 points of damage. All right. So, for those of you playing at home, I counted the holy hand grenade as divine smite, but I bumped it up like 3 levels.
Nice.
Nice.
So now you know.
19 out of a possible 40, though.
Listen, I rolled a 1 on one of them and a 3 and a 4. It did not go great. I did my
Listen,
best.
We gave you max healing. I can't have everything doing max everything, all right?
Max.
Otherwise, the enemies will start doing max everything as well.
Fair.
No.
All right. Anything else in your bag of tricks?
Well, the pulling the pin was a bonus action. The mage hand would have been an action.
Yep.
And if the dragon's not dead,
Dragon not dead.
she's
Burned, but not dead.
gonna back that ass up
All right.
and call
Faye.
that it.
All right. So, looking around, there's a couple of people are hurt. I want to smack the shit out of you, Russ, but it's fine. Listen, you always go far away from me, and I can't. Chill.
We're going to have to get Faye mage hand so she can heal with mage hand.
I'm gonna have to fucking be like, stay near me. So, sorry, bud. You're on your own. She's gonna step slowly after watching. She kind of like as the dragon goes to claw her. She kind of like winces and looks down, and she looks back up to see it kind of recoil from her, and she just pauses. And then she watches it fly over, and after it flies over, you see her kind of look around at everybody, especially at Thorn and Meridius and a few of the others. She's going to walk into the middle of the puddle. I can't move because I forgot how to do this. She's going to see her walk down to here. She's going to hold out both of her hands, and you're going to see a glowing light appear in her hands and in her eyes as she's kind of facing more towards Trix and the others because she can see most of them. And she is at the 4th level going to cast Prayer of Healing. On Trix, Meridius, Desmond, Spoofy, and Thorn. And each of you will receive a lot. Hold on. Brain is not braining. What's this? Each going to receive 35 hit points.
35 hit points. Ooh.
That's recovery right now. 10 hit points.
Yeah, it's regular.
Real hit points.
Real hit points.
Jeez. Love to see it.
And you guys should feel more rejuvenated, and then it just starts to power down.
Is that divided among us, or is it like everybody gets the same? Because I don't need that full amount.
Each of you get that.
It's each of you get that.
Okay, just checking.
I am no longer bloodied.
And I'm gonna leave my little thing near me. I'm not gonna move it this round. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else that I should do. I'm good.
Okay.
Don't die, Countess. Go stand by yourself.
Oof. Okay. I would like to cast Guiding Bolt at the 2nd level against the dragon creature.
Okay.
Right. Alright, so that is... No, don't do... Oh, you... No. That was nat 1.
Okay.
I tried, friends.
Nothing bad happened.
Nothing but... Oh.
Yay.
Okay, then I'm Just gonna move back over yonder, and that's gonna be my turn.
Desmond.
Okay, I'd like to walk up there and you want to guess what I'm gonna do
You're going to cast Fireball. You're going to scroll.
with my last scroll? So DC
All right.
15.
Okay. That is a nat 20.
Well, I guess it does
That's
0
my
now.
fourth one for tonight, if you're keeping score at home.
You need bopped. That's what you need.
All right. Is that all for you, Desmond?
Yeah, I slap Spoofy on the ass as I run by and give him Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. Meridius.
Let's see what we got in the old bag for this one. Okay, so that far. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to let's make sure that that's close enough. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
That's what I keep doing.
So I'm gonna get over here in front of Spoofy because I should be within range. Yep. And then I'm gonna try this. Probably ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna use command on it, and I need a wisdom saving throw, and the only thing I'm gonna say is land.
Wisdom?
Yes.
You didn't say where.
All right, that is a 22.
Oh, no.
Okay, it passes.
These guys acting like wings are such a problem.
You only get to say one word, Diz. It ain't
I know,
like I
I
can
know.
say land now. Or land in the water or whatever the fuck this shit is.
We
Gross,
know it's
that's what
not
it is.
lime jello.
I
That has
mean,
already been answered.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Desmond
look
tasted it,
anything
it's
like
not
lime,
lime jello.
Like lime jello. Doesn't look nothing like it.
I guess you could call it the secret of the ooze.
No, you know what it looks like? Those fucking
Nice.
what are they called? The zombie shots or whatever? The brains shots?
What?
Kara, I know you know what I'm talking
From-
about.
from
I watched
Apex?
you drink one.
Oh.
It looks like shit on grass, but that's beside the point.
From
You're
your
not talking about the
21st
Grecian
birthday.
urn?
Whatever you drank on our 21st birthday that had like the weird like
But
No,
anyway,
it was
that
so
is my
nasty
turn.
looking.
The Grecian urn.
So it's on.
yeah, it was gross.
All right. So the Revenancer is going to fly down here and land.
Hey,
so
listen
that-
to me, chat.
It did.
It's-
You-
and it's going to
you did it.
try to bite Meridius.
Yes.
So that is a 23.
That'll hit.
Okay. You will then take 14 piercing damage and 4 necrotic damage. And then I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 25, sir.
25 succeeds.
Yes.
It tries to grab you in its mouth, but you're able to slink through the hole in its teeth that you
I'd
made
say
earlier.
probably this time, knowing that trick, I probably slugged my shield up and was like, "Fuck you!" Not this time.
Yep. So then, in anger, it sends a claw out for you, Meridius.
Oh, I know this. I know this lovely little trick.
And that
too.
is a 26.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Do. Okay. That would be 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the other claw, it attacks Desmond.
dare you?
Okay.
And that is a 30 to hit.
30? Well, I guess I'll just take it.
Holy shitballs.
Not much I can do
Yeah.
about that one.
No, not a lot. All right, and then you take 9 points of slashing damage.
I was gonna try to help mitigate that to where he might not hit you, but I can't even mitigate it that low.
I know, right?
And that will be its turn. Keltash.
Okay. I'm going to maneuver.
I think that's the first time he's moved this entire combat.
No, I've moved
he's
a
moved
bunch of
before.
times.
It's moved
This is
away.
All back and forth in this
I
one
thought
little
he's just
arc.
been up in that top corner like the entire.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
he's
that's the
moved.
only corner the dragon hasn't been to.
It's fair. I'm sorry.
Yet? Why are you going to jinx me like that, man? Jeez.
We're gonna kill it. It's fine.
All right. I am going to try to help out my demonic friend Meridius by shooting it with a distracting strike crossbow attack. It doesn't. It's not like a roll or anything. It just says when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die and add the total to the damage roll, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn. But I'm hoping, DM, please, pretty please, that the name gives more than what the description says, because it's a distracting attack.
So you want to be focused on? All right.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
she's focused on keeping our friend in her mouth.
So I need you to make that crossbow attack.
Okay. That's not great. That's
He
a
wants
12.
me to beat the distraction.
Oh wait, don't I have a thing?
That doesn't even sound right.
Is it like one of those screaming arrows?
Actually, it's a 12. I mean, that's got to be a
That'd
miss,
be a
right?
cool arrow.
That misses.
Damn. All right. Well, I already used my action surge because I'm a dumbass.
We don't think you're a dumbass, Keltash.
Aw, thank you.
I don't think Russ is a dumbass. Keltash, I still have my doubts.
Okay, well, I guess I just totally fumbled that one.
I think Keltash is a hypocritical traitor. If we're being
Y'all, I just realized I have been Russ this time has been a colossal idiot. I am a fighter. I have two attacks per turn. It says right here, actions, attacks per turn 2. What the French toast? Okay.
I love this man. I love him.
So let's try that again. My goodness, I can't believe it. That's a 23.
That hits.
All right, good. That one hits.
Man, you've been alive so much longer than you should have been.
It's only a friggin' 5, but it's a really Wait! I think I got a thing for this too. Hold on.
Did you
It's
roll
really-
Did you roll your superiority die and add that to the number?
Once per. Well, hold on a second, because this is Piercer. This is a what is this?
The feat?
This is
The feat?
yeah, it's one of my feat things. Piercer, reroll damage. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, which I do, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice. You must use the new roll.
All right.
Now I
To 2.
now I
That-
feel
that's
bad though because
exactly what I
So
had
instead
already.
of 5, it's 2.
No. I add 4. So I get the 4. So that's 6. And then What was it for the Chingao?
Like I said, there's
For
a
the
lot of math
Chingao.
tonight. A lot of math tonight.
I even questioned earlier if Russ was using both of his attacks. I just assumed I wasn't paying attention and missing
No.
them, or that they were counting as reloading or
I'm-
something.
I'm here for the role playing. The fighting is just like an extra thing. Okay?
If you combine Russ and me, we're good. I'm
Me
here
too,
for the
Russ.
fighting.
Me too.
He's here for the role play.
Okay.
Wait, Trish, didn't you give him a thing that like he doesn't have to reload anymore?
Only on his musket.
Yeah, but
He's
but
being
I
his
can.
crossbow.
I'm a crossbow
So-
expert, so I
so
can
Russ,
use bonus
the-
action to.
You use the distracting strike, right?
Yeah,
So roll that superiority die and add that to the number of the damage.
but what die geometric?
What die
shape
is the
it
supporting die?
Yeah. Oh, it's wait 5d10. 5d10.
I can't
Does
be
that
right.
sound right?
No.
That's
You
not
have
right.
you learn maneuvers fueled, maneuver enhance your strike. You have 5d10 superiority dice, so you have 5 of the d10s.
Yep. So you need to roll a
roll a
d10
d10.
and add that to your damage.
This man was about to roll 5d10.
I mean, that was going to be a hell of a fucking hit.
That would, man.
That's 13 distracting arrow damage.
There you go.
I'll leave it with you, DM.
13 distraction damage. Okay. So Keltash shoots his shot. Here comes by the dragon. The Revenancer turns and looks at Keltash and then flies over to him.
No.
I would like an attack of opportunity, sir.
Okay.
Does he get to move again?
Doesn't Desmond get one as well?
All y'all get distracted.
I'm not gonna waste my reaction swinging my staff at this dragon.
Sir, that is a 22 to hit.
Hold on, I may
22
be,
hits.
You're really
Okay.
fucking me over with this moving bullshit. He
Could
should
do
move
more.
again. It's not.
So the trident damage is 10.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that sounded like a butt was coming.
Oh, there's more. There's more. There's smite damage coming on top of that.
Might be Almighty Schmider.
Yeah, Shane.
Oh, Al Capone back.
You now the left.
Yeah,
Yeah, Shane.
play face, eh?
That's 42 points of radiant damage on top of that trident hit.
You don't take that.
All right, Meridius, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So as she turns to face him, I'm going to stab my trident in between her rib cage and hopefully aim about where her heart should be. And as
Okay.
I stick it in and twist,
Phrasing.
That's what she likes.
in a
Desmond goes, "Oh
somewhat
my."
hushed voice, because I'm not trying to scream this.
Okay.
I took out your champion, and now you, and whatever this relic is supposed to do, you shall be a part of it. And whatever you tried to accomplish here is now over. And I'll leave the trident in until potentially whatever happened with the Guardian may or may not happen with her.
Okay. All right. Well,
Whoa.
I need for
Explosive
everyone-
radius is gonna hurt.
I need everyone in that circle to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone beside me gets a +3.
Oh God, Spoofy, are you gonna be okay?
I don't know.
A dex
Oh,
save.
no.
All right.
45.
That's good.
Hey.
With my +4 plus that. Okay. I got to 21.
Okay.
18.
18. So everybody that is under 19 fails.
Bye, Desmond.
So, you all take. This is before it's halved if you succeeded.
Okay.
You take the full damage is 35 fire damage and 35 necrotic damage.
Woo! So
My
cut that in half
goodness.
if we succeed.
Cut that in half if you succeed.
That's just
Okay.
35 if we succeed.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'll live with I'm back to my original fucking HP that I've been
That you've been hovering at all night?
all night. All fucking night.
Oh no!
Good thing I healed y'all.
Desmond, are you dead?
No.
Do we need to rush you to the medic?
No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Quick, get the man some
Orlando,
wine.
Orlando needs to make another drink for you.
Orlando!
No.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot.
DM, did I notice the soul drain into my trident?
Just a moment.
Sorry, Meridius, if some of my blood got into your eyes or something. I apologize for that.
I'm still worrying about whatever that was from her that got in my mouth.
Oh, girl.
Why aren't you working, music player? There we go.
That was rather grotesque.
It's a
But
good
it's
thing I
over.
wear it's a good thing I wear a mask.
So, after the explosion, you see the Revenancer's dragon form just fall to the floor. And she looks at you, Meridius, and everybody there in front of her. And she says, I may have fallen, but the others and our queen will stop you. And something strange happens.
Uh-oh.
Meridius, some of the energy goes into your trident.
Okay.
But not all of it. You don't know where the other energy went.
I beg to differ, Glenn. I think we know exactly where it went.
I mean, as players, we know where it went. As characters, we do not.
As Faye walks up to you all, she will again cast at the
I'm running.
second.
I'm running.
He's running. I'm here.
Yeah, she'll gather you all. I'm pretty sure Thornton should still be good, but
Hold hands, everybody hold hands.
everybody hold hands. She'll cast prayer of healing again, this time only at the second level. And she will get obviously Spoofy, Desmond, Meridius, Keltash. I don't know if Trix needs it, but I know I do, so I'll at least do myself.
I do not.
Okay. And then
Thorn makes it down there too.
And Thorn. Perfect. Cool. All 6 of us receive 2d8 plus 3, so
It's a group
19.
hug, and Trix is avoiding it because it looks uncomfortable.
19. As she kind of lifts her hand and it glows, and she just kind of like runs it by each of you.
Awesome.
Desmond will hold up his staff and cast Mass Cure Wounds. Hits 6 people. So
Trix is just flying around
maybe
looking for a way to
everybody
get out.
but Trix.
Yeah.
Everybody but Trix because she ran off. So that's
She's
29
at
points
full
of healing.
health.
Yeah.
You say 20?
29 points to
Oh,
everybody,
29.
so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
she's
can only
at full
take
health.
1, so
she's looking for a way out.
I can't double it up on other people.
DM has my trident changed? Like the aura was black from that one throw. Has it changed at all? Like it's made out of platinum, so I didn't figure that the design of material would change, but as the aura changed.
You recognize the aura as being of Bahamut.
Okay.
And you can feel that you are connected once again. And Faye, you feel as you're connected to Lathander.
Everybody hears, Meridius take kind of a more relaxed sigh. At least that's back to normal for now. And I put my trident back on my back and put my shield back on. Now we need to find a way out of this hellhole.
Working on it.
All right. So, once the dragon falls away, the plaque that's on the statue, you hear it fall to the ground. And you notice that there is an orifice now there where the plaque fell.
Is it an orifice now?
Yeah, it's
Who's going to stick in their digits first?
Well, Trix was
42
not part
digits
of the
going in
healing
there.
party, so she's probably the first one over there.
Okay. All right. So, Trix, you put your hand in and you feel around, and it feels like there's items in this hole.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'll stop.
So
I hate myself for saying it, but
you
she's
find a button
pulling
in
them
there?
out.
Yep. All right. So as you pull your fist out of the hole, you come back out with you can see that you have a wand.
Can't wait till we read the transcript of this later.
I know, right? A cloak, a potion, a broom, an amulet, and multiple scrolls.
That is a dope cachet of stuff.
Okay. Wand, cloak, potion, broom.
Amulet.
Scroll. And 3 scrolls.
Yeah.
She's just shoving them in her bag for now.
Okay. There is also another item, but when your hand moves over it, it hurts you.
Motherfucker! Ow!
You look in there and you can see that there's another necklace. But you can't grab it. It hurts you when you touch it.
She's going to... If the others are still doing their healing shit, don't I have a wand of detect magic? Yeah, I do. She's gonna pull that out and wave it out to try to see what kind of magic's on this thing.
Okay. This seems to be some kind of divine magic.
Hey, yo, holy people, I need one of you. Or all of you. I don't give a shit.
Huh?
Meridius starts walking over there like, oh shit, what'd she find?
Maybe we'll follow. Look, all the holy people's like, what's up? What's happening?
What is
And
it,
Spoofy
Trix?
does not. So there's a thing in there. I touched it and it zapped me. And I think it's divine magic of some kind because she's just holding the wand in her hand still and waving it. So,
Meridius
I think one of you
reaches in
guys
and
should
grabs
touch it.
It hurts you.
As I'm hurting, is it the same pain as the necklace I'm wearing?
No, this is more intense.
I withdraw my hand. I turn and look at Faye. Maybe you should try.
I mean,
especially with all I've seen today alone.
When Trix realizes Faye's there, she's gonna jump and back up. She's still traumatized from earlier.
she'll kind of look at him. Sure, I suppose. Not quite sure what that means, but
You had a goddess of death recoil from you. You raised undead. to service as your companion, a holy symbol or a holy item burned me. Go ahead and give it a try.
She kind of like looks at him a little like, I'm not sure about this, but she kind of like looks in first to look at it.
Okay. You see it laying there, and to you it looks just like a normal necklace.
She's gonna reach in and she's gonna try and grab it.
Okay, you reach in, and when your hand touches it, it doesn't put you in a lot of pain. It more feels like the feeling you get when your hand's asleep.
Oh, that's awkward. No, I don't like that.
But you can grab it.
She's gonna grab it and she's gonna pull it out. It doesn't feel normal. And she looks at it.
As she says it doesn't feel normal, Meridius pulls the other necklace that we've been wearing to kind of subdue the other stuff. This one burns me. That one hurts. And to you, it just doesn't feel normal. There's a different type of magic inside of you. Not saying it's bad, but different.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means.
I do not either. But maybe we can get to the bottom of it. Either way, you are an asset to all of us. You utilize your magic well. I don't agree with bringing the undead back to life, but maybe we can utilize that in some manner as well.
Faye, excuse me. Could you focus real hard and tell that statue to do anything? I'm just curious. It gave me a bonk earlier. Listen, I'm curious.
Gonna like look at him like, because I don't know that I saw that. Did I actually see or hear that out of curiosity? Did Faye?
You would have heard a sound like stone rubbing against stone.
It gave me quite a wallop.
And you may have heard Maria's go as it hit him in the
Listen,
noggin.
Keltash has said some crazy shit, so I gotta make sure that I'm not like I'm actually believing him.
Yeah.
I want to hear Meridius make that noise now.
She'll hold on to the amulet. I do. What do you want me to say to it? Show us the way. She's gonna look up at it and be like,
"Yeah, focus.
Show us the way out of here." And she just kind of like moves her hand.
As you say that, at first nothing happens, and then you all hear a boom. And then another boom.
Oh!
And then another boom, and the
been 4
temple
hours.
itself starts to shake.
Uh-oh.
And then you see stone falling into the area that you're at.
No.
Well, it's been fun, everyone.
As that's happening,
anyone else want a
Meridius
drink?
looks at Keltash. I
I
think
do.
that's the bombs,
I'll take one.
Keltash, not the statue.
I'll start handing out bottles.
Definitely the bomb.
Okay, and as more debris starts falling and you guys are kind of having to move to dodge it, all of a sudden you hear somebody behind you say, and they go, "Oh wow, so this is what this place looked like."
The Sparkle Buff. Let's go.
Sparkly! Killing us.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Not good.
Oh really? What happened?
Good.
We
I
should,
see
you know.
I see you
Can we talk
returned.
outside?
Did the trade princess come with you?
Because I get why is there dead dragon bones over there in the corner?
We'll inform you when we get out of here.
Yeah. Faye's
If
the new
that's okay
romancer.
with you.
I'm collapsing the ceiling on top of us. Yeah, we should get out of
okay.
here.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem. Everybody kind of get in a circle around Faye.
Meridius steps over so Keltash can.
And Desmond handed us bottles, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so Trix is just
So
Swigging from the
as you
bottle.
all gather around Faye, this barrier of energy appears around you, and as the pieces hit, they just kind of bounce off and ding away.
Nice.
All right, where you guys want to go? You want to go to the
It's
Fae?
your temple. Where do you want to
No,
go?
Did
not
you
the
Yeah!
No.
did you bring the trade
Wait,
princes
wait,
back
wait.
with you?
Yes.
Then
I
take
hate
us
to do this.
to
Can
the
we worry about this
surface
after
where
we
they
get out of here,
are.
Meridian?
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Here we go. This is fourth floor, locks, clocks, socks, and lingerie. And then you all just kind of are lifted up.
As he says
And-
all those, Meridius is like, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about other than lingerie. Like, where
That's
none
what
of
you
that was
do!
even here.
That's
No,
what
he's
you do.
thinking that. He doesn't
What
say
would
any of
fish
that out
lingerie
loud.
look like?
He's like, that, none of that was even in this place other than people's lingerie.
Wait,
That's
but
that's a great question, Russ. That's a fantastic question.
I gotta know.
Inquiring
It's-
minds want to know.
It's negligees.
Just so y'all know, some of it's made out of coral.
All right. So you
A special
begin.
seashell.
Yep.
that does not sound comfortable.
Don't ask about the three
Oh.
seashells.
No.
You don't know about the
Wait, what's
three
this?
seashells?
Coral. You said coral lingerie? I'm just thinking that's not gonna smell good. That's
It's not going. No. Nope.
I mean, for the merfolk, it's just a regular Tuesday.
It's
sounds
kind of
painful.
danky. So
Oh,
you all begin to
love
rise
lingerie.
up through the different floors of the temple, and you can see like the explosions are going off. There's secondary explosions. Things are just collapsing in on themselves. You're going actually through the physical floors of stone on your way up. You pass by the thing in the wall. It's like, see you guys, and then you
And-
arrive on top next to the door that you entered to get into the temple, just as that all collapses into a hole.
And the
Oh my God,
entire
Ross.
time we are raising to the surface, watching things explode and collapse on the way. Trix is just
Yeah.
cackling and drinking from the bottle Desmond
So-
gave her.
I really hope Marley escaped.
So when you get there, he lands you on the sand. The shell dissipates, and hold on just a second.
Is it Zarok?
Yes, Zarok is there to greet you.
I got you, DM. I got you.
Appreciate that. It's been a while.
Yeah, over 6 months in game of us
Yeah.
being stuck
That's right.
in this hellhole.
Here you are. See, I brought him.
Thank you.
And he points at Zarok. Hello,
Thank you.
everyone. I take it you made it out unscathed.
I wouldn't say
it's
that.
scary.
Not. No.
Well,
Heard
at least you are alive.
We did accomplish our mission. And Meridius kind of pulls the champion's sword off of his back. And we took care of a few things.
Oh, yes. About that. Did you happen to save the trade prince and the wizard from the wizard's tower?
The trade prince was killed before we even arrived.
Oh,
As far as the wizard, we could not find him. If he was indeed inside this ruin, the priestesses kept him hidden.
oh, the three ladies?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I talked to them.
When?
What?
Oh, well, you see, when the dragon was busy fighting you all, I was able to sneak in.
You said that you would not step foot in this place.
Yeah, but all of its attention was on you. It didn't care about me.
Where did they go?
Oh, they're around. and you
Did
see
you
butterflies
eat
flying
them?
around.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Trix is immediately gonna go, oh shit, and then she's gonna
Maybe.
fly off because
Um,
she's looking for Hedra.
but they were in their room.
Did you see a mage in there?
Uh-huh.
Was he dead?
No.
Did you get him out?
No.
So he's
So
dead
you
now.
let him die.
No one told me about him. I didn't know who he was, but the priestesses attacked me. I had to do something. I mean, he wouldn't have lived anyway. They kind of stabbed him, but he's dead now, definitely. Somewhere in that hole.
What they taste like?
I turn and look at Zarok. There's your answer to the mage.
No. That is a horrible ending. Yeah, sorry. If somebody told me, I could have got him, maybe. But he's
But
dead
any
now.
of the other cultists, did they scurry out?
There were some people that made it out, yeah.
Did you
They're
eat
running
them too?
around they're being rounded up by guards. If they can find them. Those guys are quick.
Yeah, Trix is looking for Hedra and
There
hoping
was-
she got out.
There were some different people, and then there were some ladies, and then there was some dudes in armor, and...
Are there any cooks? Anybody that look like a cook?
No.
Oh, poor Marley.
He may have been unconscious.
Wait, what?
Well, he may be dead then.
There was an incident involving hot sauce.
What went out for Marley?
Speaking of, do you still have it?
Obviously.
Okay, just making sure it didn't get damaged.
Where the fuck is Hedra, though?
I don't fucking know.
She's flying away. She wasn't asking you. She was talking to herself.
Also, Zarok,
Yes.
the goddess known as the Revenancer has been defeated.
Transformed.
Well, excellent. We won't have to worry about that for a while.
I'm not. I don't mean she was merely stopped.
But what do you mean? I mean, she is a god. She will regenerate after so long.
Not if her essence cannot get back to her vessel.
How did you do that, if you don't mind me asking?
Meridius reaches back and grabs his trident and places it in front of him, still holding it.
Is the Revenancer in there?
From what I can tell, most of her essence is in here. It didn't seem like all of it entered. Her champion's essence entered into here as well.
Interesting.
And from what I can tell, when an essence enters in, there's no leaving.
Her champion, is that Gudrun?
Yes.
Ah,
And
you
this
have
is
a
his
formidable
sword.
presence then. Ah, excellent.
I would appreciate having a place for his sword to be presented as his resting place.
I will see what we can do.
I know that he was once a worthy champion for good before he was turned.
According to the stories, yes.
According to him, he had
Ah.
great honor. He even fought us with honor, even in his undead state.
Well, I will see if we can make a proper resting place available for him.
I would appreciate it.
No problem. So, are you guys done?
With here, I believe. But we are not done with our task.
Sparkle Puff.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for you to teleport us back to Fort Nyanzaru?
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Would you mind doing it?
Like now?
Yes, now.
Trix
I
is
mean-
not with the group currently.
I mean, I can. What are you going to give me for it?
I mean, I do have a lot of monetary resources, if that interests you.
I don't need your money.
Sparklepuff.
I am Faye. I am a
Have you looked at the robes that the cultists wear?
I mean, as I eat them, yes.
They are excellent quality, I must say. You can have all of those that you want.
I mean, thanks.
Except for mine,
That's
of
not-
course.
That's not really what I'm looking for.
Okay. What if I were to procure you a meal?
What kind of meal?
What about, we have some interesting prisoners in the jail in Port Nyanzaru, and some of them look like they would be delicious.
Friggin' evil.
Have they
What?
had a
Human rights?
trial?
No.
Okay. Do I get my pick?
Anyone that is in the facility you can have, except no guards, no staff. You have to be the prisoners.
I like guards. They're tasty. Okay, you got a deal. But I get to eat at least 3 of them.
Meridius chuckles slightly at the guard's comment, knowing how many he ate.
Okay, that is a deal. You can have at least 3 prisoners then.
Ah, you got a deal. Were there more of you?
Meridius looks around and goes over comms. Trix, if you can hear us, Sparklepuff is about to teleport us back to the port.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just looking for somebody.
All right,
Like
so
who?
Trix,
She told her friend to try to get out.
you go looking around, and there's kind of a little ways off in the distance, a little hill that's kind of overlooking you guys, and you can kind of see that there's something on that hill.
She told Hedra to meet her for breakfast, watch the sunrise, so she's heading for the hill because that seems like a spot that Hedra would have chosen.
All right. As you get closer, you do make out Hedra sitting on the hill.
Be good. I was hoping that it wasn't gonna collapse with you inside.
Oh, I made it out. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. I was trying to keep it subtle. It's just, you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I also managed to save some of the books.
Nice. I was hoping you could get some of that. I was trying to. Yeah. Oh, good. Which ones?
There's...
And she pulls out various books. There's like The Revenancer in You, a guide to the rest of your life.
And Trix had asked her to get the rare ones, I'm pretty sure.
You get another one. It's like Xanfer's Guide to the Undead.
Oh, cool. Did Creeps McGee make it out?
No.
Yes. Okay, great. Listen, it's been fun. but my friends want to leave. You good? Do you have somewhere to go?
I don't have anything.
Trix is going over comms. Can Hedrick come with us?
We might could potentially find a place in the port that she could potentially have a job, but we could ask the trade princes once we arrive.
Oh, she could go and work with Alaris. I think
That
they'd be
might
good
could be
friends.
arranged.
Let's go back to my friends. We'll get you to the port and find somewhere for you to stay for a bit, at least.
Okay, thank you. And she hurriedly grabs her stuff and goes off with you. And then you guys make it back to the other group. And Sparklepuff goes, there was one missing and now you got two more? Are you guys reproducing?
Not exactly.
Possibly.
Trix is giving Desmond a look.
There's always a possibility of it.
Unless Faye can do that.
Yeah.
I think that's a personal question. You shouldn't ask that.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay,
Yeah, rude.
This is getting weird.
I didn't
agree.
mean you, and I turn and look at Faye. I meant the ones from the Fae.
Oh, I can't do that. Can you do that, Sparklepuff?
Yeah, anytime I want to, but it's kind of personal.
You started this question, Sparklepuff.
I think we should go.
What I do in the privacy of my alternate reality is none of your business, Fishman.
It's a fair point.
All right, so we have all of you, Trade Prince and Librarian. You got that whole
Yes.
librarian look going on, so I know you're a librarian.
You're
Okay, so
correct.
everybody's going to Port Nyanzaru, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay, everybody kind of do the thing again, kind of get in a circle around, I guess, me. So everybody gets kind of moves in close and, oh, sorry if I hit someone somewhere that's not supposed to.
I touch
All
your
right.
ass
We
accidentally.
close. Desmond, stop grabbing me there.
Sorry.
Trix is
I thought
going
it
to
was
end up
implied.
sitting on Meridius's shoulders because he did offer her that once.
All right. Let's see. How I say? One for the money, two for the show. Heading to Port Nyanzaru, and here we go. And everything goes to black, and that's where we'll end it for tonight.
Nice.
So I hope everybody had fun, and you're all still
That was good.
awake, and everything's great.
And we're not dead.
Yeah, and you're not dead. So good
And
job,
you
everybody.
didn't die.
You didn't die.
That's because he made the god of undead an undead dragon, chat, and I love fighting the undead.
That's true. That will not happen anymore. They all
If
have.
I had one more turn, I was going to use the bag of the rust color stuff to throw out an animal to try to get it to attack.
I thought you were going to say you were going to use pocket sand.
I killed you with pocket glitter.
Listen, it's a legit Baldur's Gate ability now.
I'm really tired of
That's
shit
true.
running from us all the damn time. Every time I get close to something, it fucking just bamps off somewhere.
I mean, to be fair, Clan, you only let me melee it twice, so I had to make the best of it.
Well, that's true. That is true. All right, so we have peoples that do stuff on the internet, much like us. So we'll get that started, and we'll begin with Lady K.
Hola, hello, I am Lady K. Obviously, when I'm not playing D&D with all these awesome people here, on every weekend at this point, I can't even keep track anymore. I am doing my own thing on my channel, on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. So Tuesday, Thursday at 5:30 p.m. and Sundays at 11 a.m., which is gonna be a little wonky for a bit during the summer. I am playing GTA roleplay on my channel. We've been doing a lot of Mafia and different base things. I stole a cop's gun today out of their cop car because they left it unlocked. Whoops. So yeah,
Nice.
we're just getting into shenanigans. It's a great time. But come check it out, come have fun. And my schedule, like I said, it's gonna be a little wonky for the summer just due to softball, but I'll definitely be on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Now, if you're doing Mafia, how much gabagool have you ate as your character?
All the
'Cause
gabagool.
it doesn't count until you've had the gabagool.
Woke up this morning, got some gabagool.
All right. And next we have Rolly.
Hello. So, same as Lady K. You can basically find me with almost this entire crew playing D&D, whether if it's on this channel or if it's over on Double Up Bucks channel. But during the week, we run our own little thing. On Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at noon Eastern Standard Time, we play a variety of different things. Apparently, Wednesday has just become our hangout and chat stream where we just let rubber ducks kind of do their thing. And then on Fridays, we are doing a run through of Final Fantasy X. So yeah, come on by, enjoy the shenanigans, help us defeat sin. And yeah, we got some schedule changes coming up here potentially soon. We may be going back to an evening stream schedule. Finally. Yeah, so we'll let you guys know whenever that comes up. But yeah, come hang out with us. Thank you.
All right. And then next, he's been doing some charity streaming here lately. We will do Reekin.
Yeah, that was
Regan.
actually kind of cool today. We took part. My kids and I took part in a St. Jude charity marathon today, and the kiddos raised $525 total during their 4 hour block. Big thank you to our friends at Switch who came through and dropped a massive 500 bomb on them. There's pies that got thrown, bean boozles that were eaten, nasty cotton candy that was eaten. But yeah, we still have one more week of the Play Live challenge. The 31st at 11:59 is the last day, so we got maybe one more, possibly a second stream planned out here for the boys. But yeah, you can also follow me on Twitter where I give my hot takes on footy and my reading list, which just hit 16 completed for the year, and we're about halfway through number 17. So planning on doing a little like ranking list on that on YouTube.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
And last but certainly not least, the one, the only, the Admiral, Double Up Buck.
You got to learn to do it faster, chat. Gotta pop it up there.
Well, I would, but I have a microphone here and buttons over here and bottles over here. There's a lot of shit going on right here.
So our regular schedule is supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. But Monday and Tuesdays are kind of screwed up with us right now. And they're supposed to be ARC, Survival Ascended. But I'll let everybody know when those are finally back in rotation. But on Wednesdays, we're doing modded Minecraft Ocean Block 2. And then on Fridays, we are doing 7 Days to Die Rebirth Purge Edition. And all of that usually starts around 11 a.m. Central Time. And then on the first and third Saturdays each month, we do Edar Realm of Dragons, which is my homebrewed D&D campaign. And that starts at 7 p.m. Central Time. So this coming weekend, being the 5th weekend of the month, we will not have D&D. So it'll be 2 weekends from now for our next session.
All right. And so we have stuff over here on Nerdicopia Network. Myself, along with my hetero life mate, Dr. Diz, we do stuff on the internet. Sometimes on Mondays at various times, we do Super Retro Game Show Extreme, where we play old games on the internet. And we're trying to get the Minish Cap going last time, and that didn't work. So then we ended up playing, what was it we played? Final Fantasy 7.
Final Fantasy 7, yeah.
Yeah. So we played Final Fantasy 7. And then on Thursday nights at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, myself, Dr. Diz, and Double Up Buck get together for Three Old Men, where we talk about things and stuff. Last time we gave our top Final Fantasy playable characters. So go back and check that out.
It's supposed to be top 5 and Clan cheated chat.
No, there was a tie. I can't help it. All right. How do you pick between Tifa and Tara? They're both awesome. And neither one gets a sword shoved through them, so bonus points over Aerith.
I mean, there is that.
There is that. And then on the second and fourth Sundays, like right now, we do this. We play D&D. So DM by myself, written by Diz, and all my lovely Crit Crusaders here. That was tonight's name for the group. Get together and do this at 7:30-ish Eastern time. I know it's supposed to be 7, but it's difficult.
I don't want to hear it today. It was 6:55, and I was here with Diz. I was first. Just saying.
That's true. That's true.
Yep,
So
he beat Ellen. Usually Ellen's the first one to join.
In my defense, I had to set up an entirely different computer today.
That is true.
Also,
That's
everybody wish Ellen a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ellen.
Birthday.
Today?
Thanks. No, Friday.
Oh, my wife's birthday's tomorrow. Maybe.
Happy birthday, Russ's wife.
Yes. Happy birthday, Russ's wife. So we have merch, we have socials, we have 2 YouTube channels, and we have a Discord. All the links are in the chat, and they are also in the description if you're watching this later on YouTube.
Because it can't be contained in just one.
Exactly. Exactly. There is too much fail for one channel. So with that, we will see you next time, everybody.
Bye.
We got out of the temple. Yay!
Survive.